Hello there, watchy people. How's it going? Welcome along. Hello there, Ellie Gaming. So thrilled for Farming Sim. Awesome, so am I. I love this game so much. Yes, I'm still deciding what to do. I have just bought... Hey, William, welcome along. Yep, just in time. I've just bought the Premium Edition upgrade. So, I now have access to the new map. So yeah, this is the question now. What do we do? So I really liked the idea. I can't remember. Was it your idea? Oh, hey Jolly, welcome along. Was it your idea, William, to like have the in-game lore be that the citizens of St. Cal's? Let's get the game screen up because it is there. That was the wrong button. That's the right button. Yeah, have the citizens of St. Cal's be in uproar about my deforestation of the area and kicking me out. And so I have to move to a new map. I really like that idea. I think it's awesome. But the only thing is that I'm not sure I'm ready to leave St. Cal's yet. I mean, it's such a lovely place. Look at it. Look at this. How can I leave this? It's beautiful. It's not growing yet. Yeah, I'm really torn. I definitely want to play the new map, but like, I don't want to start like a whole new series again. But I also don't want to leave this, and I don't want to leave the other one either. What's the other one I'm doing? Bally Spring. Yeah, I've got like 4 of my own farms on the go. Plus I've got Warren's farm that I'm working on as well. It's crazy. I need your help, guys. I need you to make the decision for me because I can't. I'm hopeless at making decisions like this. If I was to move to Zalonka, I think the map's called, what I would do is sell all the land here. I'd probably do the last harvest of everything. I'd sell all of the land here and move with all of my equipment to the new map. If it's something you guys wanted me to do, wanted me to move on from this one and to go to Zalonka, we could even do that today. I wouldn't mind making that transition on stream and doing it, but yeah, I don't know. What's the scenery like on the new map? What's my plan for today? This is it. Like, depends what you guys say. We do have this crop here and the other crop in the other field back there. These need to be harvested. We've also got, I don't know what state it's in. Yeah, look, this is not even close. We've just cut this, obviously. This probably needs, oh, we need to replant that. Oh, wait. That is replanted. Okay. 50% and 100% fertilised. So this needs a little bit needs fertilising. We might have to wait till the next stage to do that. It is a big old choice, isn't it? What's the scenery like on Zalonka? Let's have a look. Tell you what, let's go. Is it called Zalonka? Yes, it's called Zalonka. So this will give you the vibe. If I get window capture up and go with that. Why am I not seeing that? Transform, stretch to screen maybe? Oh, it's because it's below everything, that's why. We can delete that one. Why are you not seeing anything? Okay, apparently this window is invisible. It'll capture steam, but it won't capture that window. What's going on with that? Yeah, it does sound like Only Fools and Horses, doesn't it? Zalonka. Alright, let's try... Capture method automatic. That's fine. What's going on with that? Why won't you capture that window? That's so bizarre. It'll capture my steam, but not the other one. Oh, I was trying to show you guys the thing. Have I got a display capture? I haven't got a display capture on here. Let's add one. Display capture. Okay, there we go. And there you are. That gives you the gist of what... yeah, I suppose I could have done browser capture, couldn't I? That gives you the gist of what it looks like anyway. Can I make that even bigger? There we go. Oh. I think it looks pretty lovely, to be honest. It's quite flat, which is nice because it means we won't need high-powered equipment to get up the hills and stuff. Yeah, it's Eastern European, is the idea. Peckham Springs. So yeah, what do you guys think? It is move, do it. It is move? What does that mean, Was? Honestly. Right. Just briefly saw my Discord window there. Let's get that closed. Apologies for that. Right, get rid of that. It is move. It is move. Do it. Oh, I see. Right. Okay. So is everyone in agreement then? Do you all want to see this? I think you should have a look around at least. Keep your farm still. You think we should do it as a new farm? Start from scratch again. That would be fun, wouldn't it? We could start from scratch again. But that means I will then have 5 farms on the go. 5 of my own farms. Alright, let's have another quick vote then. In chat. Yes or no for starting from scratch on Zalonka. Do a look around first, do you think? Alright, we can do a look around. Let's quit this map. Yes. Career is what I'm doing. Alright, so flipping heck. Right. Number 5, start from scratch. Continue. We won't necessarily reuse this thing. Do I want all of these mods enabled? I guess I do for now. Everyone seems to be in favour of starting from scratch again. Okay, we can do that. I need to grab a throat lozenge. We're on blackcurrant today because that's the first one I grabbed. Oh, I just did Elm Creek. Sorry, Elm Creek. This is not the one I wanted. Start again. Yeah, career. That one. Start from scratch. Why? Oh. Okay, that's why. Zilonka. What other maps have I got? I've got all of these, look. Man. Right, Zilonka. This is not the map you are looking for. Yeah, the strawberry ones are nice, actually. They don't have such a heavy hit to your throat. Okay. All of those mods enabled. So yeah, Ellie Gaming, my plan has gone out of the window. Looks like we're starting a new one anyway. Would be nice to do farm sim with Scape. Yeah, it would. I keep asking him. I keep like suggesting it. Maybe he'll do that for his stream tonight. I'll message him and see what he says. Doing my own stream now. There we go. I've asked what's the plan. There we are. I've suggested it to him. It's blowing my mind, Rob. Surely you can type blindfolded. I'm pretty good at touch typing. You might have to go peek when the stream starts. Yeah, absolutely. Right, I've suggested it to him. That doesn't mean it's going to happen though, because Scape does what Scape wants to do. He may not even have me on the stream. He mentioned it last night, but that means nothing in the world of Scapegoat. Right. There we go. Right, yep, that's me. Confirm. It looked odd what you were looking down typing. Oh yeah. No, I still look, but I don't need to, you know? It's one of those, like, things. Okay, this is the suggested start area, I guess. So let's, we don't actually have to do much to start with. Flight mode on, flight state on. Okay, so there we go. We are flying, everyone. Sexy keyboard. It is pretty sexy, actually. It is a Corsair something. I don't know. I don't know what it's called, and I don't know where the box is now. But it's an RGB thing. But I keep it. I've got it doing like Matrix, so it's green, and it's got a lighter green, like raining down. Yeah, lots and lots of square fields. There are some with funny shapes. There's this one over here in the middle of the screen. Screen. Can't even talk. It's not actually as big a map as I thought it was. So that's nice. It's still a small map. Don't blame me for looking then. Yeah, I know. What are we looking for? So, I mean, that is the obvious starting place, isn't it? You've got a nice bit of ground there that's ready to be built on. Ice cream. What do you... Ice cream? What are you talking about, ice cream? Did you see ice cream somewhere? I want ice cream. Yeah, so it's actually really not huge. There's one big field, number 55. Everything else looks reasonably manageable in terms of size. So what do you say then, guys? Do we do it? Are we going to start? I think we are going to start. Where was that bit of land? There it is. So, do you reckon we should start with a piece of land like this? Or should we start completely empty? Everyone says yes. Not seem it would be nice. That was typed when you were pondering on the screen word. Oh. Seem. You're with the masses. Okay, we're doing it. We're starting. So, let's go down here. Name. ASQ Zilonka. Is that right? Autosave interval off. Economy is going to be easy. Traffic is on. Seasonal growth is on. Days per month, fixed visual months, no. Crop destruction is off because I would be awful with that. Fieldstone, I guess we leave fieldstone on. Lime on, weeds on. Dirt, yeah, this is all fine. Stop and go braking on. Fuel usage is low. That's all off. Excellent. Real-time sync is off. Sunrise looks fine for everything there. Save game. Fantastic. We are good to go then, guys. This is it. So, money then. Let's go to the bank first. Where's the bank? There it is. Yeah, we got a £200 loan. £200,000 loan, sorry. £200 wouldn't get you far, would it? There we go, 0. And set money to 0. Amazing. Here it is, the inception of the new farm. I need to change my title now. Zilonka FS22 Premium. Done. Right. Stream info updated successfully. There we go. I can't do that on the YouTube one. That's set now. Or can I? Maybe I can. Yeah, I can. Checking out the new Zilonka Premium map. Save. There we go. Alright, I don't know whether that will take effect immediately or what. Blimey. £200. A tent, pizza, Wi-Fi from... Yeah, that's true actually. You would make it work. And a wheelbarrow. Pair of scissors. Yeah, we could harvest with a pair of scissors. Right, well I guess we have no option but to do a contract. We are going to take a fertilizing contract. Sorry, not fertilizing, harvesting. Man, oh man. Field 86. This is going to be a slow job. This is going to be a hell of a slow job. Right, let's get over to the shop. I'm assuming they've put these tractors in position for what's going on here. Right. So I'm guessing this one's supposed to go here. How's the volumes for you guys? Everything happy? Yeah, this map is primarily the new root crops. So slow job. This is a 2-row harvester. That's good. Oh. Blimey. Ah! And for candles. Gotta do what you gotta do for money. Absolutely. I am well and truly wedged on this van. And I've gone the wrong way as well. I've just noticed. Oh, come on. Trouble is, when I move, the van then moves as well. Alright, I'm going through the tree here. This is gonna end badly. No, we got away with it. Right. Which way is the actual field? 86. You mean the one Ronnie Jolly? Volume's good this end. Awesome. Sweet. Remade 4 candles. Yeah. Who was it? Was it Harry Enfield that he did it with? It was somebody like that, wasn't it? Okay, field 86. Here we go. I wasn't too far after all. I used to love Harry Enfield. Right, we're going to start on the other side of the field so that we're harvesting. Oh, I've just realised. Warren, are you available? Because I need a farmhand for this. I can use a helper, it's not a problem. In fact, I can't use a helper because I've got no money. I might have to take a loan. A business starting loan. Unfold pipe first. Yeah, we'll do that. And then I suspect we'll need to make it higher if I can figure out how. No, that's left and right. There we go. Okay, no worries. What I will do then is I will get a $5,000 loan from the bank, and then we'll use that to pay the worker. Hey, welcome along, Gage. My guy's not set up for an interest-free overdraft yet. No. No overdraft here, I'm afraid. Where am we going? Turning right. I've got to remember I'm in Europe now, so I have to drive on the right. Mainland Europe, that is. Can't believe Enfield looks exactly the same. There's a lady, an actress, who I do her showreel edits for her. And she's been in a show with Harry Enfield. She's done a lot of well-known stuff, actually. Channel 4 stuff and BBC stuff. Yeah, it's quite cool editing something that someone like Harry Enfield's been in. I also shot a comedy sketch for a couple of guys, and one of them turned out to be friends with John Thompson from the Fast Show. And right, is it that one? It is that one. There we go. Right, what speed are we doing? Oh, there we go. Nice. There we are. We're at 6. Why am I doing 7 when my thing is set to 6? Come on. Whoa. Brett's wife, Kath, used to serve John Thompson cheese. Yeah? Amazing. Gage, did you see that I bought a new camera? I spent all of my money. Again. It's not good. Right, this dude is not going to be concerned about driving in the crop, so we're going to have to drive in the crop as well. Put it in K. Oh, really? You have greater control? I suppose you do, because there's more numbers, isn't there? Let it empty, dude. Let it empty. Before you move round. There we go. Now you can move round. Get yourself lined up. Last we spoke, you said you were thinking about it. I took the plunge. I took the plunge. In fact, everybody I was talking to basically talked me into it. They were all like, you know what, you should absolutely do it. So here we are. Oh, alright. And get out of your way again. This dude needs so much space to figure out where he needs to go. Geez, look how fast my money's going down. We've done one line. I don't know yet. I'm still in shock at how much money I've spent. So, I don't know. Using it for stream now? No, I won't use it for streaming stuff. It's too big and unwieldy. In fact, it's there. There it is, right there. It's over my shoulder. I did a live stream on Discord for my Discord members to watch me unboxing it and setting it up, and then we looked through it a little bit. But yeah, I now have a full cinema camera. Yes, it is an amazing piece of kit. Got the lenses and stuff. I bought one lens. It's a zoom lens. It's a Sony G Master 20-70. I don't need a camera to make you look pretty, Gage. Oh man, this is gonna take literally forever. It's fine. It's fine. We can do it. Flattery gets you everywhere. Absolutely. But yeah. There we go. He'll bring the verse. Oh, flippin' heck. It's a family stream. Oh man. Vaseline on my lens. They actually used to do that. That's amazing, isn't it? That's a genuine technique. What are you up to, dude? This guy's all over the place. Most of the time that you pay him for is like turning around. Go. There we go. That was for soft focus, was it not? Yeah. Yeah, it softened the focus and it what's the word? Diffused the light a little on the lens as well. So everything had a shimmery glow to it and looked smooth. Skin looked smoother. On The Simpsons, Homer does like a topless shoot. Photographer slaps half a top on the lens. Yeah, totally. I'm still rewatching The Simpsons. I watched about 3 episodes yesterday. So, Ellie Gaming, tell me about yourself. I've not seen you around much before. It's nice to see you here. I need to pick up the pace a little. I'll tell you what. We'll pause and we'll do what was suggested and change the thing to kilometers. Where is it? It's not on there. It must be on here. Money unit, measuring unit, kilometers. There we go. To you on multiple accounts. Yeah, I'm sure it is. There we go. Right, so we're now at 11 kilometers. I reckon it's supposed to be at 10. I just caught that. You know, Farm Sim is like therapy. It is like therapy. I hope that it's interesting enough for you guys, or that I'm interesting enough for you guys, because yeah, look at how big the field is and how many passes we have to do. The nice thing about taking a harvesting contract, though, is that we obviously get a bonus payment from it. We've already spent £150 on this worker dude. You owe me this money, Warren, because you haven't turned up for work. You owe me this money, for sure. You have to pay for the costs incurred by replacing you. Look at how big the field is and how many passes I have to do. Why did that make you laugh? Firm but fair boss, absolutely. Took it out of your Kaio. I already took it out of your Kaio, remember? Oh man. And you learn from other fields, you can botch up the contract without having to pay it back. Absolutely. Oh, the way I said it. Okay, fair enough. As long as it's entertaining. I don't mind if it's me being weird that's entertaining. Right, can I reach over and get a Coke? I can, nothing exploded while I was leaning. This is good. Look, Mom, no hands. Got the mini fridge on standby, absolutely. 100%. It's one of the most important parts of the game, that. Let's zoom out a little, get some sweeping camera shots. There we go. Check it out. Right, I can move away now. The volume goes down massively when I do that. Well done, Mr. Worker. You carry on doing your thing. I'm actually 92% full. I probably should have gone and filled up while he was turning around. Here it is. You want a mini fridge next to your desk and a bean to cup coffee machine. Wow. You'd be sorted then, wouldn't you? No worries, Panda. Thank you very much for the lurk. Appreciate it. By the way, guys, I am live on Twitch as well, just FYI. I believe I am, anyway. Haven't actually checked. Am I? Yeah, I'm live on Twitch. There we go. Fantastic. Oh, I've carried on while the work has disappeared. Right, you can get lost, mate. While I go and deliver to the sell point. I've no idea where it is. There's a track. Seems to point towards it. This implement sure needs a hold up for when you are dumping the produce. Just eat for further survival. Yeah, absolutely. Truck just pulling away. Yeah. I'm hoping to get a Chinese takeaway tonight. Depends how the time works out. Right, I was just checking my Discord to see whether that was Scapegoat replying, but it was not. Just some chat in the barnyard. Right, where are we going? We're not going to this place. We are going to this place, by the looks of it. Really? It looks right. But that's not a great... I'm just dumping it on the floor. As soon as you're going to drop off, you're free. No worries, dude. What phone do you 100% prefer? Specific phone model or just ecosystem? I like Android. Yeah, I have a Google Pixel 5 currently. I won't upgrade that for, well, until it stops working. I used to have iPhones. I think iPhones are great. I'm not complaining about iPhones at all. But every time I bought a new one, it didn't feel any different to the one that I had before it. So I just got bored of them, basically. They're also very restrictive in what you can do. If you're someone like me who's like a techie and you want to fiddle with things and mess about, Apple don't let you do that. It's a closed system. Whereas Android, you can hack and do all kinds of things that will probably break your phone. But I do feel like, as the person who owns the phone, I should be allowed to do that. Oh, that's right, I've got to hire him again. iPhones suck. I don't think they suck, dude. They don't suck, but I'm not a big fan of them, that's all. How long have we been going? 38 minutes, probably of which 20 has been on this farm. Ever since iPhone 12, they have been changed in looks. Yeah. What are they on now? 15? You have an iPhone, they're good for the basics, but if you want to fiddle, you need something more open. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, if all you want is a phone that works, you want everything to work and you don't want to have to fiddle with anything at all, get an iPhone, absolutely. And if you've got like £1 million as well. You had one iPhone, a 5S, you think, shit, just after launch. Wasn't that keen on it, I couldn't use OBDD software. Ah, right. Xiaomi is the way forwards. Yeah, you've had a few Xiaomis now, haven't you? They do seem very good. I just liked the Pixel because it was native Android. Like, it wasn't... it was vanilla, you know? Every other phone I got, the manufacturer had messed with Android. Like, they'd put their own thing on it, and I don't like that. They just bloat it out. I don't need an extra browser or whatever else. So yeah, that's why I've gone with Google Direct the last couple of times. What did I have before this? I think I had a Pixel 2 before this. So I guess I'm due to buy another one when... what would it be? 2 to 5, 3... technically I should buy the new one. Yeah, all the crap on it you can't delete, exactly. Samsung's a good starter phone. Yeah, Samsung's decent. A Windows phone? Oh my goodness. Flippin' heck. Everybody laughs. Need that soundboard now, don't I? Ha! Jeez guys, we are going to be here literally forever. I would rent the big harvester, but it would cost more to rent than the whole earnings from the contract. See you later, Jolly. Thank you for chilling out for a bit. Don't whip was too hard. Oh, come on. He needs a good whipping. Thought on the flip phone gimmick making a comeback. I mean, it's just that, isn't it? It's a gimmick. Are you seriously going to wait there until I've emptied you? You've got, like, nothing. Yeah, Motorola were the flip kings, weren't they? I don't know, to be honest. I've not really got any strong opinions on them. I think it's quite interesting having, like, is it Samsung doing the Z Flip, the one that folds out to be double-sized screen? That's interesting, but I don't know that I would actually use it, you know? Because it's not like that's even then... it's even then, like, in video format, you know? I tell you what I don't like is the fact that people, as an editor, people are now asking me to do stuff in 9:16 format. Like, yeah. I don't like doing stuff in 9:16 format. Portrait mode. For me, it signals the end of an era. We need to stick to like what is it? 2.4 to 1 ratio cinema stuff. What I should do is have my 16:9 phone and fold it on the short edge so that it becomes super, super, super wide. Shorts are the future. I know, it sucks. I hate it so much. Yeah, literally yesterday. Was it yesterday or the day before? Day before, I had a job. Somebody sent me a BBC interview and were like, can you re-edit this into portrait mode so I can share it on social media? Okay. Okay. I suppose I can do that. At the end of the day, they're paying me to do it, so kind of got to do it. That reminds me, I need to send the invoice to the right place. You like shorts but hate the portrait mode. Yeah, I don't mind shorts. Like, it's nice to have little bite-sized bits of fun. They don't get that many views though unless you're super big. I don't know what it is. Like, before I was monetized, I did shorts and they'd get like 3,000 views. As soon as I was monetized, I do shorts. Oops. And they get 100 views. Like, okay. What are you doing to me, YouTube? What's happening here? Am I blocking you? Apparently I'm blocking you, okay. Didn't like me there. Supposed to go and didn't, amazing. See you in a bit, dude. What's happening for you guys at the moment then? Tell me about your lives. You don't have to go into personal details, obviously, but... Got to take an interest in the audience. %73% full again. It's a very bulky crop, this. What are we even doing? It's parsnips. I hadn't even paid really any attention to what we were doing. Use shorts all the time. Here it was 37 yesterday with 41 feeling. Yeah, fair enough. I will be wearing shorts in July on my scuba diving holiday. I'm so excited about that. So excited about that. Actually, in fairness, I probably won't wear shorts because if I wear shorts, my legs will burn to a crisp. I am a very, very pale individual. Go on in, off you go. Well done. We'd love to do that. I'm a bit worried about it actually because all three of us have basically got different ideas of what we need out of it. And we haven't spoken to Tim yet, but I'm pretty sure he will have different preferences to us. He's arriving on a different day, which makes it even more complicated. And I don't think the scuba diving school is going to be able to accommodate all three of us doing different things. So we need to figure something out. Yeah, that's the thing. You want to. I don't really understand why you want to be certified. I guess if you want to do this every year for like ever more. To be honest though, because it's your first time, I would just simply enjoy it. I would just do whatever dives you want and enjoy it, and then once you've enjoyed it, then you can be like, yeah, now I want to be certified. Now I want to go and do stuff other places around the world. I feel like you're rushing, you know? But you know, you're within your rights to do whatever the heck you would like to do. Oof. Would I be restricted though as to what I can do? Well, yeah, but because you're right at the beginning, even if you get certified, like you're still gonna have restrictions on you. There's always going to be restrictions on you. It's just a case of stepping them up. Like this holiday, regardless of what you do, you will spend more than half of it learning, being in a restricted thing. Right, you can chill out for a bit. I don't know if there's like an initial payment or anything. Whether it would be worth just leaving him there. Whether he's getting the pilot training in scuba. Yeah, he's trying to do Kaio IRL. This is the problem with me not working very much, is I'm not earning money. And without money you can't do these kinds of things. I'm spending savings and inheritance on all of these things. And it's not a good way to live your life. This is why I'm like always worried about what I'm doing, but hey. Just meant if I were doing a leisurely thing, if we would all be doing the same thing. I don't know, to be honest. I mean, ultimately, I can just scale back what I'm doing so that I can come and be with you guys. Like, it's not the end of the world. It's just that, you know, I would love to get the most out of what I'm doing as well. That's all. Whoa, 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 whoa. Ultimately, like, you know, it's nice to be together under the water, but you are isolated because you can't talk to each other and stuff. You've got a mask on and a thing in. It's so exciting though and invigorating, and there is a connection under there. Like you see cool stuff, and then you look at each other and you can see the amazement in each other's eyes, and you're like, we just saw that, right? We just saw that. And it is a hell of a thing. But you get that with anyone that you're with. Like, it doesn't have to be friends or anything. The second time I went, I dived with some other people on the boat as well. There was me, my friend that I went with, and a couple of other guys and girls on the boat. And, you know, we came away with the same camaraderie with those people as with my mate. Speed up a little bit. There we go. That'll do. Nice. Oh, we are 15% through the field, maybe? Yeesh. Let's have a quick look on the thing. 23%, but that includes delivering. I guess we are 20. Yeah, that would make sense. We're still 23% through the field. I'm very grateful for cruise control at this point. At some point I ought to look into like the GPS mod and things like that. Yeah, At least we've got the 2-row harvester rather than the 1-row harvester. Would be even worse. Me too. It's not like I'm even doing anything. Yeah. Yeah. Get the rest of that. So it's about 5 runs, isn't it, to fill us up? Dude! Don't reverse into me. Maybe I should just stay still when he does that. I should just stay where I am until he's gone and turned where he wants to. But look, I would have been in the way. He needs to let me drive away before he starts doing his turn. I like that in the distance there you can see my tractor tracks through the field. Wow, you went back further than I was expecting. Off we go. It does bug me, the misalignment there. It is a shame about that. I'm sure that that wouldn't be a hard thing to fix either. If they wanted to, Giants could sort that out. Nice swooping camera mode there. You love cruise control. Dual sense triggers are a little pointy. Fingers start to hurt holding for too long. Oh yeah. Check it out. Cinematic farming shots. Don't like the misalign. Look at the P16 truck covered in hood on snow. Oh yeah. Right, I'm going to stand still this time. And then you do whatever you want. You're going to drive forward though, aren't you, this time? Flying a drone and farming. What can't you do? Amazing. Okay, so he's reversed all the way past me, so now I can... Yeah, see, it still reports being blocked by an object. Even when I let him do his thing first. Is that not under? Apparently not. There you go. De Wolf. What's that over there? It's De Wolf. De Wolf. The wolf, the wolf, the wolf, the wolf, the wolf, the wolf. Ooh, that's Pink Panther, isn't it? Not quite a wolf. This is what happens when I can't think of things to say. I start going mad and humming things and making up tunes. Reading everything that's on screen. What does that say? It says... Cramp Kipper. I hate it when I get cramp in my kipper. Pink Wolf Panther. Where is the shampoo bottle? Yes. Read the back of the shampoo bottle. I'm in the shower and I'm writing this song. Stop me if you've heard it. My skin is soapy and my hair is wet. Tegrin spelt backwards is nugget. Lather, rinse, repeat. Oh, dude, stop. Lather, rinse, repeat. Lather, rinse, repeat. As required. Go on, get on with it. Do your thing. Yeah, the AI is so janky in this game. I mean, it's a difficult thing to do. I'm impressed that it even exists as a thing. Can you imagine figuring this out? Is it like, alright Brian, your job today, you've got to figure out the AI pathing for farming fields. Especially with a machine like this that's got a small area. It's offset. All this kind of stuff as well. Like, it could be better, it could be a lot better, but I'm not going to complain about the job Giants have done because, yeah, it is superb. Are you glad we changed maps now, guys? You see me going up and down the same field for like 40 minutes now. And we're only a third of the way through it. Well, guess it costs at least 350k just for the tag along. Let me leave, dude. Every time. I just have to drive on someone else's crop while he's sorting himself out. Yep, there he goes, does it as well. What's Elon Musk posting at the moment? Congrats to the teams who made progress on today's flight test. It was amazing. Worker H doesn't learn. It's a good map as soon as you're able to get to see it in person. Yeah, that's a good point actually. I don't know what the deal is with multiplayer, whether you'll be able to join. I presume you've probably, knowing you've probably already bought the premium edition, haven't you? You've probably got it, so it's not an issue. But I don't think you'd be able to play multiplayer on it unless you had it. It's only like an 850 meg download now, though, so it shouldn't take too long. If you're able to, it might be an idea to set that going before you disappear off. Just in case it takes longer for some reason. Apparently Farming Sim is not popular on Twitch. There is literally nobody there. Actually, that's not true. I don't know. I can't see the stats as to whether there's anyone watching. But there's nobody chatting. Twitch people don't like no farming simulator. Oh, that's me full. Right. You wait there, mate. Oh, don't drive off. It's me driving off. There we go. Forgot to change back to this this tractor before I pulled away. We're going to have to find a time to squeeze in a little bit of GTA today. Because we didn't get to play yesterday at all, or at least I didn't. Sorry. And, yeah. Missed out on it. I need to get that race done. I'll have to finish this stream, like, fairly early, I think. And then we can play it for a little while before Escape does his stream. I don't know what time he's going to start. I didn't really take note about what time he started last night. It must have been about 9, actually. Yeah, it must have been about 9. So I'll assume he's going to do the same again. You love FS, not a fan of the Twitch platform. Don't know if it's a here thing or a me thing. Yeah. Evening out time. What do you mean evening out? Escape. Does Escape even know what time? No, he doesn't. Not a clue. If you asked him. Evening hour time. I still don't know what you mean by that was. I'm just not, my brain's not wrapping myself around that sentence. Oh, our evening time. I think I know what you mean now. Yeah, okay. Our evening time. Yeah, so I'll probably stop this. What time is it now? It is 3 o'clock. I might go on as late as 5, maybe 6. Then I'll grab some food. The Chinese isn't open till 5:30, so it would make sense for me to... Oh. Do you again, haven't I? Come on. It would make sense for me to stop about then. Oh, come on. There we go. Misunderstanding stream. Yeah. That's every stream, isn't it? What are your thoughts on Roblox roleplay, and would you do it? I've never come across Roblox roleplay. I have never played Roblox, and I don't really have an intention to do. I've not seen anything that's made me think, oh, I want to play that game. And yeah, I don't think I've ever seen anyone do roleplay on it. I'm really wanting to do 5M roleplay. I'm really crap at roleplay. I'm not a good person at doing those sorts of things. My imagination is not good enough. So I have to be with other people who have good imaginations, and then I can like continue with them, if that makes sense, rather than having to push it forward myself. I'm a tag along person as opposed to a ideas person. You wanted to, but again, roleplay is crap. Yeah, it's difficult for a lot of people. But yeah, I've been meaning to do a stream with Chips, my mate Chips. He actually runs a 5M server, 60s one, that I helped do all the artwork for. Actually, put a lot of work into that. It's probably changing because since Rockstar acquired 5M, they're now saying, oh, by the way, oh look, we're aligned. How's that? Yeah, since they've bought it, they're like, okay, we can no longer allow real life vehicles and brand names and things like that. So so it's probably going to change from being a 60 server to a more modern server, because there just aren't enough off-brand vehicles and other things available. But yeah, I keep meaning to hook up with him and do some more roleplay with him. I play his brother. He's a policeman called Phil McCracken, and I play his brother Watson McCracken. Oh, every time, man. So yeah, I did it a few times, but I want to do it again, and I want to do it seriously. But it's difficult. It's really difficult, and particularly streaming as well. Like paying attention to both chat and what's going on in the thing, and remembering to press the right button at the right time. It is very tricky. Here I go again on my own. I'm going down the only road I've ever known. Like a drifter I was born to walk alone. And I made up my mind. I ain't wasting no more time. I'm gonna get demonetized. I think I'm too close to the tune. Chat, your team and the scenario, too much stuff to track. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, there's so much going on with that. I want to do it though. I really want to do it because it looks so cool. He wants me to become a police officer as well and do like drive-alongs with him, like shifts with him and stuff. I'm wondering whether I ought to like be a park ranger, something like that, something that's complimentary, you know, and then just like every now and then come and do ride-alongs or whatever. The trouble is that I play it so infrequently that I forget what all the controls are. And the controls are complex. They're genuinely pretty difficult. And so every time I go and look at it again, I have to start over. It's fun to watch the RP stuff. Sandy Shore Sheriff Department, yeah. So do you watch other people do it already then? I presume you do, based on what you're saying. I'd recommend, I know you don't do Twitch, but if you were to, I would recommend going and checking out my mate Chips. He's good at that stuff. I think I will try and make a point of messaging him after this stream and organising to do that one night this week. Boom, boom, here I go again on my own. I'm going down the only road I've ever known. There I am again, doing it. Here I go again, doing it. Singing. I'm singing in the farm, just singing in the farm. There's another thing that I want to do is music streams. I want to do some playing the guitar and playing some songs and stuff, but obviously those would have to not be monetized because it's all copyright stuff. And I'm also honestly a little bit worried about, you know, I'm not perfect, I'm not amazing, so I'm worried about people like being uncomplimentary, let's say, because I know that I'm not an amazing singer and I'm not an amazing guitarist by any stretch. I can get by. I watched Between the Path, Bugs, Jeff. I don't know who any of those people are. I'm so out of touch with all of this stuff. I really ought to put some effort into watching bigger people, but I watch whatever makes it into my frame of reference, you know. You watch Bugs in the Team a lot. Okay. I'll have to look them up then. The only person that I watch most of is Modest Pelican. I think he's hilarious. He's really funny. Very crude though. OCRP and GTA, okay. I'll have to look those guys up. I still prefer his actual videos to his roleplay. But I do like the roleplay as well. But Wolfie, the guy that he works with a lot, streams with or records with a lot for that, it just gets very very crude most of the time. That's not necessarily a bad thing. Sometimes it's just a bit much. I'm like, yeah, I've had enough of this now. The boys, yeah, Hitman ones are awesome. They are good. Don't forget to hydrate. But the boys stuff is not so much roleplay, is it? It's like mild roleplay. Whereas the stuff he does on Bluebird now with Wolfie. But that's, if you don't know about it, by the way, that's on Modest Pelican 2. It's on his second channel. But yeah, that's out and out RP. There we go. £931 wage payment. Oh my life. Yeah, I might even lose money on this contract. No, I doubt I will. 40% of the way through and it's cost us £1,000. So it's going to cost £2 and a bit grand to hire them. We'll probably get about £5,000 for the surplus produce, and we'll get about £8,500 for the contract. So we should be in the money. We should be able to pay for the worker just in the surplus produce. Like I say, Warren, this is coming out of your wages, dude. Only one way to find out, absolutely. Why did you stop? Oh, because I'm full, that's why. Right. No, wrong tractor. Did it again. I always do it. Man. I'm going to be so glad when this field is over. Look, there's a perfectly good field of cereal crop there that I could have been harvesting. And there, and here. Why were none of those available to harvest? I should have just sped time forwards until more contracts came up. I don't know how frequently the contracts refresh. Whether it's at a certain time of day or what's going on. I can only imagine that when we start buying our own equipment, we're going to end up... Dude! There was a tractor coming out. You should have seen me from miles away. Right, let's run some people over. I can only imagine that I'm going to end up buying all the same equipment that I've already got. Alright, we'll stay on the pavement then. Sure. Have to do the new content for the viewers. Maybe there's another available. Another what available? Oh, another contract available, yeah. You never know. Yeah, you're right. New content for the viewers, totally. Get the parsnips done. Friend is going... For some reason, YouTube chat decides that the perfect thing to do is to put a big heart button for me to heart the chat right in the corner, which means that I can't that I can't read all of the last sentence. Yeah, that. It means I can't read all of the last sentence that's on there, so I can't read the whole message. Friend is going to be a while, so you can join. Okay, no worries. Don't put me before dealing with your guests, though. Cannot read a few words. It's here too, kind of annoying. Yeah, I know. I wish you could disable it somehow. If I make my chats like loads wider, does that help? But then OBS doesn't save your window layout for some reason. So that makes it very unhelpful as well. Next time I open OBS, I then have to do it again. 14%. This reminds me of the potato harvest on St. Cow's. I remember taking that on and I streamed for like 2 hours more than I'd intended to because I was like, I just need to get this done. Look, we're almost halfway through. I reckon this pass is halfway. Oh my life. I'm gonna die still doing this contract, aren't I? Taters are very slow, but you hate the passion sugar cane, yeah. Sugar beet. I've never done sugar cane. Only sugar beet. Oh. How awesome was that space launch today? It was so cool. Hot staging worked. Do not have premium, can I just pay for the map? No, you have to buy... Have you bought it through Steam? Have you bought Farming Sim through Steam? If you go to the library Farm Sim page and click the DLC tab, it's the first one on there. Yeah, on Steam. It's like 16 quid and you get the premium upgrade. There we go. Starting to get the hang of this now. Oh, I've just realised if I save this, it might cancel the contract. I guess that's not necessarily a bad thing, to be fair. Do-do-do. Yeah, if I save and quit and reopen it, it might cancel the contract. At which point I'll just award myself half the value, I think. Well, I've already paid for the worker, so. Maybe get lucky and another one pops up. Yeah, another parsnip contract. Purchased and downloading, nice one. Fire them and get your money back. I'll wait till you're actually ready to join. Contract on field 86 is 50% completed. How about that? We made it halfway. Oh, my life. Full refund, harvest your own fields. You bum. Yeah. Don't have to restart, do you? Yes, I do, because I didn't launch it in multiplayer mode. This is a single player save at the moment. So I need to reopen the save in multiplayer. Only took 90 minutes, I know, right? Oh, that doesn't worry me. Like, it would be better to be doing this with a human than with the AI, so. To be honest, if it gives me an excuse to stop doing this contract, I'll kind of take it. Right, while that's running, I will go jump into this live open room in Discord. So whenever you are ready to join, you can just jump into that room. Oh, it looks like Crunch is online as well. It's AFK at the moment. Let's just minimize that again. There we go. It sucks that the sound cuts out when you tab out. I don't really understand why that does that. Why the video stays but the sound doesn't. Right, well we are at the end of a row, so I think now is a good time to restart in multiplayer mode and see what happens. Hello there. Right, pause game. Let's go. Save game. Quit game, yes. Multiplayer, create game, game save 5. Continue. That all seems fine.
3 minutes remaining.
3 whole minutes.
I know.
I'm sure I can wait that long. Oh, hello, Forb. Sit down then if you're going to be up here. Good boy. Right, farm's running.
Awesome.
Do I have... it won't let me jump into the tractors.
Oh.
Oh, do I need to join the farm again? Join farm, there we go. Edit farm.
Join the farm. A wild Warren has indeed appeared.
There we go.
Appeared. I don't know about wild. Somewhat sedate.
Right, is the contract still valid? Yes, it's still valid. Amazing.
Hey. So does that mean I get to join you in harvesting parsnips?
It does.
Excellent. Look forward to harvesting parsnips. 1 minute and 30 seconds remaining.
Although this worker doesn't seem to know how to turn around.
That's alright. I will teach him the ways, the folly of his ways.
William is correct. I spelt Fram wrong.
You did spell Fram wrong. I've now corrected that for all future videos.
I spelt it F-A-R-M.
Yeah. How could you?
Probably what cancel the contract is the installation of new mod. Good to know. Probably
50 seconds will make.
is that what I was doing last time? I'm sure it probably was. Oh look, it's getting 3 rows at a time now.
Oh my.
Why don't you do that every time, dude? Honestly.
Blimey, my driving's going to be so janky compared to this. At least I'll be able to turn around.
Yeah. Well, will you? That'll be the test.
If I'm worse, you might fire me on this spot.
Yeah, I want that AI back, please. It's worth the money.
That's a bad set. See, if I had my gigabit line, I'd be home already.
Yeah.
Three, two, one. Completed.
Right, you go away, worker, and I will take this down to the stove.
Stower. Giant software. Okay, multiplayer. Going again.
My cats were very upset that Sarah was away this morning.
Yeah.
They normally get fed around 6:30, 7 o'clock. They didn't get fed till midday today.
What's happening on it? Why has it got a red exclamation?
Probably some mods or something you haven't got, or
But I downloaded it.
if you
install.
if you press the button for details, it should tell you what the problem is.
I did. It's not letting me click on. What do I mean to do any? Oh, there we go. Right. Not all of the mods are on your system, but can be downloaded from mod.
There you go.
What? I've got all these mods because I joined.
Well, just let it do. Maybe there's one that's updated or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
It should tell you which one it's
Everything
going to
just
get.
says available. All of it says available.
Well, there should be a button for just download.
Yeah.
Just click that, let it do its thing.
Oh, 7 mods. Fine. There's clearly some additions that you've had.
Don't remember adding anything new.
Rostal Mash, Pickups Pack, Better Time Scale,
Oh, of course, yeah.
Real Time Sync. Okay, let's just download the final one. Okay, to go back. Let me in.
Cat is attention grabbing.
What are you not happy with? There's one that's unavailable. man. 2 or 3. What?
What are they?
Class 0 on saddle track pack.
Oh. Yeah, those you have to get off the website.
Caravan E. Caravan.
Okay, well I can disable those ones. Right. Let's try this again then. Save game.
I think there's only 3 that are saying that.
Okay, right. Multiplayer. Create game.
Oh no.
That
4.
one. Okay, so I need to
5.
get rid of which ones? The saddle track pack.
Hold on, let me start from the top.
The caravan.
The caravan, yep. Which one is unavailable? Saddle track pack. The Fiat Tagari 180-90.
Really?
Hmm.
That should be available.
Saying not.
Okay. I don't really want to take that one out because that's a really good one.
Well, I mean, I can just add it in. Just tell me where to get it, and I'll
Yeah.
grab it.
Okay.
And the other one was the AGI pack, Giant Software.
AGI pack. Okay, I'll take that one out. Might remove
And
those, to be honest.
Gyrax Cultivator pack.
Gyrax Cultivator pack. Where's that? That one should be available as well. Those ones I've all got off of the mod hub.
Okay.
Cultivator pack. Cultivator pack. Where are you?
I don't know why it's saying, unless...
Missed it.
I don't know, there has to be a version for the Platinum Edition. I don't know. Not a clue. Are they alphabetical?
Yeah, they are.
Should be under G
Yeah.
somewhere.
Oh yeah, Gyrax Cultivator pack. Yeah, again, that should be fine.
Yeah, it's just saying it's unavailable for me. What version is yours?
So that one is version 1.0000.
Yeah, same as mine. It's just saying unavailable. I don't know why. I can have a look at the mod hub.
Yeah.
So I can get it manually. So which 2 were they? Where's the mod hub?
So it's the
I'll have to start the game to get into the mod hub.
yeah. Fiat Agri is the other one. Maybe I need to update. Let me go check that. Downloadable content. Updates. Yeah, there you go. There's updates for both of those. That's why it's got a problem. Update.
So then I should be able to update the update.
You've probably already downloaded the updated version. The problem is that I've got an old one and you're not able to get the old one. That's what the problem. So now that I've updated those, it should run fine. Right, multiplayer, create game, game 5, and now I just need. Is it just the 2 then? It's the class pack, the AGI pack, and the caravan. I can take that out of this one. Don't need it in this one yet. Right, launching again.
It's a riveting gameplay, guys.
It is, yeah. You guys are so glad you're watching, aren't you?
Come on.
Push, push.
Join game.
It's time for a cat cam.
It is. Oh my gosh, what don't you like now? Available. Gyrax Cultivator pack. It's still saying it's unavailable. But now it's showing a later version.
Okay. Maybe go and manually install that.
The Fiat Agri is also unavailable. Yeah. Let me just check there are no others.
Did I not wait long enough?
Well, it's showing the updated version, so it's got a 1 at the end of it now, as opposed to all zeros. So let me go back and do it manually. I'll just jump into that. Start. Mod hub. Let me into the mod hub.
Let me into the mod hub. Let me into the farm.
Come on. I don't know why it just doesn't sync if they're on the mod hub, and I can download them from there.
Yeah, it's annoying, isn't it?
Okay, that's fine. Which one is the mod hub icon?
Downloadable content.
Let's see, downloadable content.
On the main menu.
On the main menu?
Yeah.
No.
Didn't seem to object to me removing mods as well. That's good.
Okay, updates, but no updates. Downloadable content, install. Okay, right, where can I find that then? Is it going to be in this? I don't remember what the two things were.
Gyrax and Fiat Agri. I think everything else was accounted for.
One is it the Gyrax? Oh, cultivator.
Cultivator pack, yeah.
Here. Install.
He left alone at the start, did he? I missed that. Yeah.
There is still a box.
Still not happy.
Clearly missed something. What is it? Available, everything is available. Oh. I just downloaded that.
Which one?
The 180-90, the Fiat document.
Right.
Unavailable. It's there.
Is it a version thing?
Let me see.
Let me double check again. DLC.
So mine is...
Oh, mine hasn't updated. I don't know why.
Oh.
Unless there was like 2 updates or something.
None of them have updated by the looks of it.
100%. Are you done? Okay, Gyrax pack's done. Yeah, Agri is done. Okay.
Cool.
Maybe I just started too fast and didn't get it done properly.
Yeah. Okay.
Right, let's
Let's
try
do
that
this
again. Start. Here we go. Flipping heck.
Can you restart the file?
This
I
game
thought
just...
it would just be the thing that was the issue, the premium edition.
Yeah. It's apparently not. Not marked as installed. Oh, okay. Does it need to mark it as installed?
Ooh, kitty kitty.
Well, let's see what happens now.
Yeah.
I think it
Your game
does
live.
stay as 100% for the ones that you've done. I think it's only if they don't need anything in the first place that it shows installed.
Yeah. Okay. Still not happy.
No?
Available, 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 available. Everything is available. Now it's saying the Gyrax cultivator pack isn't.
Okay, I'll come out again.
Hold on, before you come out, let me just make sure it's not another update. Yeah, and the same one again, the Fiat Agri.
Okay, both
Both
of them.
unavailable.
So
And
yeah,
this time there's another version number, it's 1.0.1.0, so there were 2 updates.
yeah. So have I got the newer one or have you got the newer one?
I will tell you. So,
They're obviously not cumulative. You have to download each one rather than.
I've got version 1.0.1.0.
Okay. I'm gonna have to come out to see what I've got again.
What was the other one? No, G.
Yeah, it still wants an update.
Yeah, mine. Hold on.
There must be multiple ones.
Yeah. Well, interestingly, on my Gyrax cultivator pack, it's at 1.0.0.1. Doesn't say there's an update.
Okay. Right, 100% on that one. So, Fiat Agri, what version is that?
I'm on 1.0.1.0.
Yeah, that's the one I've got now. And the Gyrax, wherever that's gone. Gyrax should be 1001.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I don't know why the Gyrax was still having an issue, because that was saying unavailable as well.
Well, it did just do another update for each of them, so.
Okay.
Right.
Try again. What's the proverb? 25th time lucky?
Yeah, 12 times the charm. Continue. Start. This now we won't be able to get the password right.
Please deliver. Let me know when your game is live.
Yeah, it is loaded, but I'm not in it yet. Okay, I know I'm in it.
I'm connecting to server. Oh, really? This just doesn't want to work today.
What's the problem now?
The Gyrax back is still unavailable, despite being the same version. Let's see if the Fiat is also broken. Yep, same one. Fiat's broken.
Oh my life. Maybe I just need to restart the game.
Before you do that, I'm going to restart, just to make sure it's not my end.
Well, I might as well do it anyway. DLC update. Yeah, it's saying update available again.
Really?
Yeah, it's just not doing it for some reason.
Maybe restart. What version is it on now?
Oh, the game just crashed entirely. Oh no, it didn't. Oh, it took me out of the thing. Right. I'm gonna get those ones that have been annoying us all along. I'm gonna remove. So the where are they? AGI pack.
I'm back in.
I'm gonna. How do I uninstall that? How do I
It is a
uninstall?
sign, William.
Yeah.
We'll try restarting and see if it takes the update away.
Yeah, it won't let me uninstall. Okay, right. I'm gonna restart and I'm gonna delete the stuff out of the folder that I don't want.
Yeah. Mine says it's installed and says there's no update about it.
Right, documents. My games. Farming sim mods. Right. Dominator, go on, where are you? There's Gyrax, gonna keep that. Lizard cutting bars. Okay. I don't actually see the ones. Is there mod settings? No. Alright, well it won't let me see those, so I'll just relaunch the game without messing with that.
Yeah. Well, it might have sorted itself out when you do the relaunch.
Yeah. Seems like the ones that are actually made by Giants Direct don't appear in your mods folder, even though they are mods.
Interesting. That's the ones that are made by them directly that are causing most issues.
Well, no, technically it's not at the moment. Come on. So there's nothing to update. Those are installed. Everything's saying installed now.
AGI pack. What's that?
That's one of the ones I'm trying to get rid of, but it won't let me.
Okay. Well, the AGI pack for me was working.
It's because I disabled it in the save game.
Okay. Okay.
I guess I will just have to disable those others if they continue to be a problem, but yeah. The AGI pack, I don't want to update it, I want to delete it. So annoying. And what was the other one? That one. Can I uninstall that? See, it doesn't have a delete option. I think, yeah, the others it's got uninstall. Should come with year one, just included in premium. Oh, okay. So in that case, why wouldn't it let Warren join when I had those enabled? But in any case, I don't know why it wouldn't update them as well.
Yeah. Well, let's try now and see what it does.
Yeah, multiplayer, create game. That one, right. AGI pack's disabled. Class pack is disabled. Caravan is disabled. I think everything else is enabled.
I am.
Yes. Continue. Start.
Come on. Now you want to work this time.
I think it was just for some reason not installing. Watch now, I'll load up and it'll cancel the contract.
Yeah, after all that.
After a restart.
Yeah. $25%. 60%.
No, it's still good.
Okay, going to join. Don't you give me a red exclamation mark. Don't you do it. Oh, there are no exclamation marks.
You disable it, it shouldn't matter whether somebody or not. Yeah, it shouldn't, but I would rather take it out of the list because I don't ever use it. It's not one that I care about. I don't want that one to be on my system, really. I don't know why I installed it in the first place. It's because it popped up as a thing for the game that was free. So I was like, oh yeah, I'll have some free content. Ah, there you go.
Why not? I am in Zilonka.
Right. Jump in the harvester then. Oh, you got to join the farm first.
Yes. I need to be a character. gonna go with my standard look.
Yep. I always do. It's easier. Oh, now OBS, because I've restarted it, for some reason thinks it's a different game.
Oh.
And now I have to go and recapture it again.
My
There
part
we
of your
go.
fun.
Cannot remove it, you need to have it. We want you to experience what we've given you. Yeah, exactly. What's up?
My part of your farm, yeah?
I don't know. Did you click join? If you hit tab, you'll jump into the chat tray if you're...
Oh yeah, no I haven't. Not, don't have the...
It's the barn symbol
Yeah.
on the menu.
What I'm looking at.
The first of the two.
There
Not...
we go.
Yeah, there you go.
I'm in there.
Right, jump in. Yes, there you are. Let's do this.
Is it on? Has he turned it off?
Yeah, he has.
Honestly.
Or rather, I haven't turned it on.
Which one is
Left
it?
bumper and X. Back up so you get the beginning of the row.
Yeah.
And further than that. It's still
Okay.
not doing it. You need to lower it, I think.
Oh, he's completely reset it. Who told this work? Who hired this?
Well, it's
work?
because we restarted the game. He hasn't touched
Ah,
it.
Okay. Start there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Lower it down.
Right. Lower.
There you go. Now it should work.
Let's go. Wow. It's doing 10 kph.
Yep. That's the speed it does. We could get the mod that de-restricts speed, so you could do it at whatever speed you wanted.
Ah, that's fine.
I'd certainly
It's
get
fine.
the field done a bit quicker, but I probably wouldn't actually, because we'd be missing all the time because we're going so fast.
Yeah. Be like when Scape was trying to harvest with the... Was it potato harvester?
Yeah,
Really quick.
He's got that massive speedy one. That was ridiculous. 100 mile an hour around the field.
Yeah. I mean, this game volume is deafening. This tractor volume is killing my ears.
Zoom out a bit.
Yeah. Askew. He's missed a patch there as well, honestly.
Yeah, he didn't do a very good job, did he? Saying that, yeah, you now missed both sides. Amazing. Right, wait there a sec. Let it empty out what's in there. If it will. Oh, looks like
Sorry,
it's
my
already
path is
empty.
blocked. I cannot go anymore. Come on, accelerate. Wow, you're doing some interesting janky acceleration stuff. Can't see you, so I'm hoping you're not behind me.
No, I'm well out of the way.
Zoom out a bit more. Yeah, somewhere. I think you need to hire the guy back. Good, right. There we go. Better?
Lovely. Yep, sleepy cat.
Sleeping face in camera, so he knows where his money shines.
I'm ready for my close-up.
Ready for my close-up, Mr. Big. I'll have to go back and get that lonely piece of parsnip.
Yeah, let's pick that up
You
at the
like
end.
parsnip?
I am 60% full now.
Cool. I assume this thing doesn't actually hold anything, just...
No, no. As soon as I'm full, you have to stop dead. Otherwise we lose crop.
Cool. Gotcha. Escape come back to me.
Nah. He doesn't look at Discord much. I think he's got all of his notifications switched off, so he never sees anything unless he goes and looks.
Yeah. Wonder what he was planning to stream.
I think he wanted to do Left 4 Dead or something like that.
Okay.
Alright, let's wait till that goes. Lovely.
Oh, there you go. Let's see if I can make her up. Come on, turn. Tell you what, this tractor does not like turning. That's, no, really hold on, I made a hack of it.
Alright, it's alright. I can get under there, then we won't waste what's been picked up.
Yeah.
There we go.
Set that empty up. Still harvesting apparently.
There you go, that's emptied now.
This is doing some junkiness. Oh. It does a weird pausing thing in between.
Yeah.
adjustment. Come on, I need to get onto those rows.
That'll do, just, yeah. You can always come back at the end and pick up extra stuff.
Yeah.
Just keeping moving, I think, is the key thing.
Oh yes.
Time is money, people.
Time is money. Money is time. Especially when parsnips are involved. Horsey snips. Oh dear. Well, this is a good day for harvesting.
Indeed. Sun is shining, it's a beautiful day.
The weather is sweet. Singing different songs as always. Yeah, I've always wanted to get into the OCRP thing. I even downloaded the application form for it, but I was like,
yeah, I don't want to do anything that's like as official, and you know, there's a lot with RP. There's a lot of strictness. A lot of people are like really, like it bothers them if you don't do everything to the letter.
yeah,
And so it's important to find the right people to do it with. I mean, to be honest, I feel like you're the kind of person that would work for. I think you would probably enjoy doing that. Whereas for me, I need leeway, and I need to know that everyone's just there for a bit of a laugh.
yeah. Well, I think because OCRP was more strict on the rules. They did a second server, which I think was just OCRP 2, which was more lax.
Right. But yeah, I'm more interested in doing it with friends than doing it.
Yeah.
On like.
That's where we need enough of our own peoples.
Exactly, but you know, like I say, my mate Chips is doing it, and as far as I'm concerned, if I only do it when he's on, then that's enough to do a bit of it.
Yeah.
And yeah,
Cool.
obviously we'll get new friends from doing it as well. So
Yeah.
I mean, I'm sure you'd be welcome to join that one. There is an application process, but basically, everyone gets accepted as long as they're not a nonce.
Yeah.
If that's assuming you're even interested.
Say that on the application form.
I'd love it if it did. Yeah,
We'll get
William.
accepted as long as.
William made a good point a minute ago. If you want to be a bit quicker when you're turning round, you can
I'll turn the harvester off.
either turn it off or lift it. Both will give you a speed boost.
Yeah. What's your percentage, by the way?
Oh, I'm full. Crap. Well done for noticing.
This is still overloading, so does this just mean we're losing stuff?
Probably, yeah. That crop's
Cool.
just disappearing, I think.
I will wait here. Oh, get back in.
What did I say was normal, William? What am I defining? I've forgotten already what I've said.
Chugga. It's a beautiful day.
That's a great song, Michael Bublé.
Yeah.
He's put out
Oh,
some really good stuff,
Yeah.
alongside covers that are incredible.
Mm. Absolutely.
Last time I did a proper performance, must be more than 10 years ago now, in fact, yeah. 2010,
Yeah.
I think it was.
Okay.
We did like 3 sets during a charity ball.
Nice.
And we did his version, his arrangement of, well, I don't know who did the arrangement, the one that he uses, of Feeling Good.
Okay.
That was our closing number. That was one of the most amazing buzzes I've ever had in my life, was performing that.
Yeah, I bet.
Because all 3 rehearsals, like there's a bit where it changes key twice. So it goes up 2 keys, and the note that it comes back in on is a really quite high note, or at least it is for my register. And during rehearsals, I just couldn't hit it. Like I was a bit off every time, and it was a charity thing, and it was not very serious. So like, you know what, let's just do the song anyway, and we'll have a laugh.
Yeah.
Everyone can laugh at me if I, get the note wrong and whatever.
Yeah.
But the buzz of the situation and everything must have got me amped up, and I hit it dead on.
Oh, nice.
And I remember locking eyes with Sarah, who was in the audience. Obviously, she knew that I couldn't get it, and I hit the note, and I locked eyes with her, and it was like the massive grin came on her face and my face at the same time. It's like, just felt amazing.
Nice.
I really missed being in a band.
Yeah. Something you could take up again.
Yeah, I'd like to. I don't know anyone, that's the thing. I don't really have any local friends or anything that do that kind of stuff.
Whoa. Still uploading. Where are you going?
The application process. Oh, sorry. Screwed it up again. I'm not very good at this, am I? Application process CRP server is normal. Oh, yeah. I don't think there is a normal for that. So.
Faster. Great. Takes up. I don't think that's having any effect.
It is, it's just that you're not moving far enough to do it. What I would suggest you do is drive a longer way, yeah. Do a big loop to turn around and come back. No texting and driving, yeah.
We're talking about bands as well. That's great. Okay. So with that farming joystick, it looks like you'd need the bracket for your steering wheel as well.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, my wheel is not one of the listed ones, so it doesn't fit. I don't mind.
To be fair, it doesn't really matter too much.
No, it doesn't matter. And to be honest, I could probably modify mine to hold it at that angle.
Yeah.
I don't think it would be difficult to do. Just drill a couple of holes for it to bolt through.
Yeah. Fire up the 3D printer.
Yeah, if necessary. Well, that reminds me, I've got a couple of things I want to make for my 3D printer, or rather print on the 3D printer.
Yeah.
Yeah, our bath tap is a really cool design. It's like a modern design that throws the water.
It's a waterfall one, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a waterfall one. But because of the pressure of our water, it fires it across the other side of the bath. It hits the other side and then sprays everywhere.
Wow.
So, although it may not be as pretty, I'm thinking about designing and printing a cap that clips over the top of the tap and deflects the water downwards.
Okay. Did you say a cat or a cap?
Kappa.
Kappa.
Papa.
Cool. Kappa. 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 Why are you stuck? Go. What are you stuck on?
Is it still? Yes. No.
Still going, but it's lifted.
Oh, it's lifted. Okay, yeah, it should be safe. It's lifted. Might be it doesn't like the tight turning circle.
Yeah. Very strange. Oh, that sounds cool.
Yeah, I might live stream the design of that.
I mean, sometimes I think I'd like a 3D printer, but then I wonder what will I actually use it for.
Yeah, just every now and then there's something that I'm thinking, yeah, that would be really good actually.
Yeah.
And I do it and it's great. But other times it's just, yeah, it is a bit pointless to be fair.
Yeah.
Got to have the right use cases for it.
Absolutely. Oh, my video should be going live shortly.
Ooh. Oh yeah, Saturday 4 PM.
Yeah, you should have a notification as well, then anyway.
It's that time again.
Down again. To operate on Tango.
It's Saturday night
It's Saturday night.
in New York.
Some of that was super cheesy.
Yeah,
Well, I mean, to be fair, all of it is super cheesy.
yeah. Hey, it produced the Blues Brothers. It's good enough for me.
Yeah.
Didn't drive away this time. I don't know
It's
how
fine.
much
They all passed us.
how much crop we actually lost from me not paying attention, missing that it was 100% full, and then driving away.
But yeah, this will do. I mean, the birds will be happy. The crows will like it.
They'll love it, yeah.
If they eat parsnips. Maybe they only like them roasted.
They're like a well-oiled machine now.
Oh yeah.
It's going gangbusters.
You were a well-oiled machine, and then you were pit maneuvering me. Like a well-oiled pit maneuver machine.
It's the danger of cruise control, not paying attention and wanders off.
Yeah. If I hit it at just the right angle, I can get it to do 3 rows.
Yeah, that's ideal. Is it still producing the same amount? Or the right amount, should I say?
Or probably a bit more.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It should be coming out faster.
Yeah.
If it's not, then it's a problem.
There we go. I got mentioned in a video. Hopefully you got mentioned in a video as well.
I haven't had a notification yet, but YouTube decides at random. Sorry. Decides at random who it's gonna, like, when it's gonna send notifications out to people.
Yeah. Well, I did, in the title, I put at you. I don't know if there's anything else I need to do. So.
No, as long as it popped up and you chose me from the list.
Yeah.
No worries, William. See you in a bit.
In a bit, Willie. Turning.
Like that. Twitch has started introducing shorts now as well.
Oh, wow. So what happens when shorts get too long for people? Is it going to be like micro shorts?
Yeah, nanos.
Nano shorts. Just have to come back and pick up these patches.
Yeah, it's not going to be critical.
Not Mishkan critical.
Indeed.
How are you doing percentage-wise?
78.
Cool. Put that song in my head now. It's a beautiful day.
The sun is up. No, that's not the words.
The words is.
Yeah, that is it. The sun is up and the music's playing. And even if it started raining, you won't hear this boy complaining. It's a beautiful day and I can't stop myself from something. If we're drinking, then I'm buying. And I know there's no denying. Yeah, I think I've got all of them in the wrong order, but hey.
Gonna have to make sure that we are singing at the tops of our voices on that flight.
Oh yeah. Annoy everybody else. 98, 99, a hundo. Right, I'll go and...
Oh, we're about... If I turn this off, will it stop? Oh no, it's still gonna offload.
Yeah, it'll be alright.
How does that work?
I think the animation has to play through. Like, it probably isn't dropping anything, but...
Yeah.
But it's still running the animation.
I will line myself up.
I'm glad that you're the one that got away, 'cause it's a beautiful day. Started a bit low for me.
Oh, that's what I need to do. That's what I forgot to do when I went to change. My titles are a bit bland at the moment. I need to put something.
The title?
Yeah, from the video.
Oh right. Yeah, the next game that's coming out on my channel, which we haven't announced yet. I've named the first video, but I haven't done the other two yet. That we've done. Need to go watch them through, and what I tend to do is skip through, watch little segments of it until I see something that catches me, catches my attention, and then use that as the name.
Yeah, well, there were probably bits in it that I didn't
No, I've got a Discord mention, but that'll be the video going up.
Yeah. Mine is live, so it should have mentioned it by now, hopefully.
Well, like I say, YouTube, sometimes it does it like 6 hours later. Okay,
Oh, well.
clear.
Don't know. Looks like it just loaded crop into your thing.
Yep.
I don't know how much percent that was.
2%.
2%. Get 3 rows there. This is all profits, baby.
Certainly is.
Profit, profit, profit.
So if you think I'll take up my time in thinking of our breakup, well, you've got
I'm gonna look up
another
words in a
thing
minute.
coming your way, 'cause it's a beautiful day. Da-dee-da-dee-da-dee-da-da-da. Oh man.
I say, very tuneful place this is.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, let's move down there a bit. Ah!
Blimey. Look at my phone for 1 second, and it all falls apart.
Well, you know, I was going in a straight line.
Yeah.
Now there's definitely big patches of this. Come on, you get that off. Load it all in there. Very superstitious. By this field been harvested.
If you need some parsnips that you don't understand. Oh, flipping heck. Already.
I'm gonna have to correct for your correction. There we go.
Yeah, we're on.
It's sunk. We are synced up. Cinco de Mayo. Oh, don't drift. I mean, technically, while you were pushing me along, you were sort of side drifting and pulling.
Yeah, it was going through the crop at least, which which is the right direction. At least it was harvesting something.
Yeah, this is true. I wonder how much of this field we've completed.
I'd say about 85%.
Yeah, I haven't seen anything pop up again.
No, not for a while. We've done 86%.
Oh, nice. Good guess.
Yeah.
Full steam ahead.
Wait,
Don't
we're in
spare the
steamrollers
gasoline.
now. You're going faster now. Oh no,
Yeah.
my cruise control speed had dropped. I must have accidentally hit all the buttons.
All the buttons.
Yeah.
So is that farm stick a new thing then?
Yeah, brand new. It launched the same day as Premium did.
Oh, okay. They must have designed it in conjunction then.
Yeah, they did. It was combined effort.
Nice.
But yeah, I think controlling front loader and everything on a stick would be way better.
Yeah.
Like they do in real life, basically. Oh yeah, I got my mention through finally.
Hey, amazing. I'll try and record tomorrow probably in the morning.
Cool.
Get that video out. I haven't even looked at what models there are.
Don't forget to use sandbox mode.
What's that?
So don't forget to use sandbox mode.
Yeah.
So you've got access to everything. I'm wondering whether it's worth me going and dumping now. Yeah, I reckon it probably is.
I mean, all of this technically, I think, should now be profits. No?
I would have thought so. Yeah. I think it's about 5%, something like that.
Yeah. Oh, on tracky tour. I am Thor the tractor. Thor the tractor. Oh, sleepy kitty. Cat.
The downside with these new crops on this is that none of the harvesters, not even the really big one, has a container for it, storage.
Oh.
So you always have to have a tractor driving alongside.
Oh. Interesting dynamic.
Yeah. No doubt a modded version will appear that does.
Yeah.
But yeah, so like you can't even have a worker do the whole job for you.
Oh.
Because the worker's not good enough to drive alongside. It can do the harvest, but it can't do the chasing.
Okay. Interesting.
Not without other mods controlling it anyway.
Yeah.
I think if you use course play, I think that can do it.
Yeah.
Or follow me would technically do it, but it wouldn't do it perfectly.
Yeah.
And I don't know if follow me works with an AI. It might only work with a player.
Yeah. Follow me, follow down to the hollow.
Come on, follow me. Do-do-do-do-do-do. It's another one
Big
from
red.
Short Circuit.
Yeah. Postman Rob, Postman Rob, Postman Rob with his big red trailer.
We'll have to do movie nights in the Discord.
Yeah. That'd be cool. We could do it in VR.
Yeah, we should do that actually.
Watch a Netflix.
I think the Short Circuit films might be on Disney.
I can do that as well. Well, I don't know. I've got the Disney thing. I don't know if it's available on
In
as an
VR.
app. Matter, yeah.
Yeah.
I'll have to check it out. I mean, it doesn't matter if it's not.
Well, I think if you tether the VR thing, then a lot of the big screen applications will allow you to just put a desktop on the big screen.
Yeah.
So if you ran it in a browser on your desktop, you could watch it in a cinema context.
Yeah. Well,
And yeah, only one of us would have to be tethered, the person who's playing the movie, obviously.
yeah. Well, that person's going to have to be the person with the strongest insight.
Which currently is me.
Yes. Oh, yes. Must be 100% complete by now,
I'd have thought so, but probably not 100% delivered.
shouldn't it?
I don't know if it might have popped up and we missed it. 93%, but that's the overall progress,
Yeah.
not just the field.
Turning, turning, turning.
It's like
keep
a little
the
ballet we've got going on.
Yeah.
Forget how far across you need to be. Name the film it was famously used in.
There are a few films that used it.
Oh, there's probably 30 or 40 films that have used it, but famously used it.
Famous.
The first one that famously used it.
I want to say Space Odyssey.
Yeah, 2001. What was the other one you were thinking of?
I can just picture various films in my head, but that's the one that stands out the most.
The Blue Danube by Strauss.
Yeah.
I don't think they used it in Goldfinger Tango. Welcome along, by the way.
Hey, Tango.
Finally got somebody joined on Twitch. Oh.
Maybe Twitch. It's not kitsch enough for Twitch.
I don't think Shirley Bassey sang The Blue Danube.
Shirley's Bassey.
Mm.
Shirley, you can't be serious.
I am serious, and don't call me Shirley. Just wanted to tell you both good luck. We're all counting on you.
He says that again after they've landed, doesn't he?
Yeah. I think it's Family Guy that he pops in and says it every now and then.
Yeah.
Oh, it was on Blue Harvest. It was on their Star Wars thing.
You can tell me. I'm a doctor. I can tell doctor.
They're in the cockpit of the Millennium Falcon flying it, and he just comes in the back door like, just want to tell you both good luck. We're all counting on you.
The autopilot. He's a very happy autopilot.
Yeah. Autopilot. Oh, pussycat.
Yeah, the this is definitely just gonna be... What if we can pick up all this stuff? What percentage are you at?
57, yeah, we'll have loads of room for everything. It's more whether the time spent picking it up is actually worth the amount that's there.
Well, that's for the farm manager to decide.
Yeah, we'll do like at least one run down, I think.
I don't know how much percentiles it will give you.
Lovely.
I think we should do this edge, because that is probably the worst bit of it.
Yeah, I think there's a lot there. Such a cold finger.
The man with the farmer's touch. He touched too much. Just mow those trees down, it's fine. Catch this bit on the way.
Yep.
Over.
Got the Midas touch. He touched it too much. He gon' remember.
Remember. I like gold. Ah. Come on.
Alright. I always wonder when I'm doing these things whether it's more efficient to try and get the 3 rows or to reliably get the 2 rows.
Yeah. Once you're in line, in theory it just drifts a little bit.
Yeah. When you're not the AI, you
Yeah.
can't line it up perfectly.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm moving across. Try and not waste it. Come on, catch up. There we go.
All over the place now.
It's all good.
There we go. Got it. I'll just do a top down.
I love the way we peel off like that. It's like
Well-oiled peel.
an aerial display.
Yeah.
The red arrows of farming. Green
Red
arrows,
farming.
the brown arrows.
Yeah. Parsnip arrows. Right, I'll definitely get these two. Keep it straight. Keep it straight. Now you've had a spittle or two today.
Just realised that I'm still running on 1 times time.
Are you? Oh.
Yeah, let's speed it up a fair bit and get it through to like lunchtime or something. See if we get some new contracts appear.
Yeah. Okay, well that's this bit done.
Cool.
Let's run.
I reckon we leave it there, to be honest.
Entirely up to you, sir.
Yeah, I don't see the point. I don't think we'll get much benefit out of what's left. And I'm at 99% anyway, so.
Yeah. Cool.
Which actually suggests there might be quite a lot left on there, actually. I don't know.
That's up to you. I mean, there are a few strands. They're all this side of the map. Oh, the map of the field. Close quarters.
Nah, we'll leave it.
Okie dokie.
I'd rather move on and do something different than chase little
Yeah.
bits.
Okay. Yoko. Yoko Ono. My Corona.
Ba-da-da, ba-da-da-da.
Maxed out at 41 kph.
store is to your left, if that's where you're heading.
Is it to my left?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, once you complete the contract, it's do your thing in the end.
Yeah, despawn. Right, okay. See how much money we get, if any. There we go.
Money.
Contract finished. We got 3.5 grand.
Extra.
So that, yeah, extra. So that just about paid for the worker.
Well, as I say, you can take it out of my kaya.
There we go. 14.9 in total when we finish that.
Awesome.
So we've got cultivating, fertilizing, and ploughing. To be fair, like the money we get for the fertilizing, we'll spend on the fertilizer.
Yeah.
So it might be worth just waiting to the next day now.
Cool.
So
Whilst we are snoozing, I'm just going to check on my guest because I hear movement.
Yep, no worries.
But you'll need me to accept the snooze, I'm assuming.
No, because I'm
no,
doing
you're
it at the
just-
time now.
Okay. Back in a tick.
Yep. Right. What do we have available? We have some harvesting. Ah, yes, and we have a cereal crop. Amazing. We will take that one. Awesome, and hopefully another one will pop up as well. Right. I'll see if I can hook up these two trailers together. I hate dolly trailers. They're the worst thing in the world. Let's zoom out so that I can see what's going on with it. No, that's the wrong way. That way. There we go. Nice. That wasn't terrible. Right, now I'll get in the harvester. Field 80. Hang on, isn't that the one we just did? We've grown a crop already, have they? Field 84 now. Must have been a different number. Right, I don't think I'm going to need the trailer. I think I can just drive straight across the field and all the way to the new one. The new field. Let's get the old
Hello.
there.
Sadly, one
Yep.
That
Okay, no worries. Catch you later on.
yeah, that's so short.
Bye.
Yeah.
Right. Cool. It's 86 that we were doing before. Let's pipe out. There's no point piping out. I haven't got the tractors over here yet. Gosh, 84 is a long way off, isn't it? We're not going to make much out of the extra money on this one, I don't think. Is that 84? No, that's not 84, that's 80. Blimey, this thing's miles away. Can only do 20k. 81, it's that very corner one, isn't it, over there? Fair enough. Oh, drove into the stream. It's not really a stream, is it? Muddy ditch. I guess it's probably an irrigation channel. Guess I'm gonna have to use a worker again. Oh, I might not bother actually. I might just harvest until it's time to to unload, and then just drive the tractor over. If you fancy jumping on for half an hour or so, Tango, you'd be welcome to join me. Ooh, blimey. Have to unfold the tool, of course I do. I knew that. Away we go. What are we harvesting? That looks like oats to me. Or is it sorghum? Can never tell. Sorghum. Sorghum is good. Should go to the dentist if you've got sorghum. See what I did there. What I might do actually is see about adding in the music on this. Media, add existing lo-fi. There we go. Boo? What do you mean boo? Why are you saying boo? Should have known it was sorghum actually by the fact that we're not producing any straw. Can't actually hear that lo-fi music because of the game volume. That's not too offensive. The volume of the music, let me know and I'll turn it down again. Just couldn't hear it over the harvester. What? I suppose you want food, don't you? Well, you can wait another hour. Turn it down a hair, it's just a little louder than me, okay. How's that? Is that a bit better? It's actually gone quiet anyway, but... volume comes up again, you'll be able to tell. But also zoom out a bit so that the machine is quieter. There we go. That should help. Or switch to internal. Yeah, I could do that. I forget what the button is for that. It's that one. That's louder. Oh no, it's not. There we go. That's all good. I rarely ever use first person. I find it difficult to see what's going on. As do the farmers, I've no doubt. I never know if I'm actually getting the edge of the crop. % completed already. Crikey. Yeah, look, see, he's got a joystick in there. It's the game is telling me I need to have a joystick for this. I'd have to switch back to using the steering wheel if I did that, I think. Would only be right. Oh no, I'm gonna hit a sign. Whoops. There we go. Lovely. Am I missing anything? Don't think I am. Feels about right. Whoa. Definitely missed a bit then, I think. I see in my mirrors? No, the crop doesn't show in my mirrors. That's the thing, is the mirrors are entirely useless in this. I'm sure they'd be... I mean, if they worked, they would be great in VR. We are full. Pipe out. Again, press the wrong button. Did I miss some back there? Just a very tiny patch. I'll take that. Right, let's hope that the tractor's a bit quicker getting over. It's a 43k tractor. So about 25 miles an hour. There are options in the settings for setting them. Really? Let's go check that out. Indoor camera suspension, what's that? Indoor camera follows the movement of the seat suspension. Oh, I see. Dynamic vehicle camera. Yeah. Controls. Lumberjack. No, I don't see anything about mirrors in there. It's probably in the main menu. Probably have to do it when I'm not in a game. Yeah. Because like all of the steering wheel controls and things like that, that's all. You have to come out of the game to change them. Right, I think it's left. Yeah, it is left. There we go, open up both of those. No. Universal Passenger mod won't download, so you can't get in. Okay. Oh yeah, that's an external one, isn't it? That's annoying. Hang on. I would just disable it, but I think in this instance it's going to be quicker to just send it to you. My games, farming sim, mods, universal passenger. Oh, that's the wrong place. Where are you? Blimey. I've spoken to a lot of other people since I last spoke to you on Discord. There we go. Directly, that is. There you go. I've sent it to you on Discord so you can do it. Is that the only one that you've got problems with? Hopefully it is. Let me know if you need any of the others. So that goes in documents, my games, farming sim, mods. I'll say that again if you need me to. Oh, Discord, oh, you've already got it on your Steam Deck. Sorry. Maybe it would be better for me to just quit out and reload without it. Lovely. Be better if you just got out of bed. I mean, that's true. Full transparency, I'm going to stop at 5:30 to get some dinner, but after I've had some dinner I'm happy to do other stuff. Got till about 9 o'clock when I think Scapegoat's going to do another stream and he wanted me to be involved in that. And also in that time I want to jump onto GTA just to get my daily race in. Can you download Discord on the Stream Deck? Is that a thing that it does? If we have a third and a fourth, we could do some Sniper Elite Survival. Yeah, good do. Warren's about once he gets back from dropping off his visitor. Download anything you want. That's, yeah, fair. I didn't know if it gave you access to the Linux desktop though, or whether it was a closed system, like you've only got that interface. I have not used one other than for the few seconds I held it when you unboxed it here. Desktop mode, awesome. Discord make a Linux version as well then? I guess they do. Guess why wouldn't you? Not that well, other than through the Steam Deck, there's not that many games that would run on a Linux system. I say that rather sweepingly. There are a lot of games, but like AAA games. Nice. This whole field is only going to be like probably 2 and a bit loads worth of the harvester. So we have already filled 1 and a bit trailers. So it's going to take a few trailers to get down there. I don't know why I think this game is such a good streaming game. Because I'm not doing anything interesting to watch, which puts a lot of pressure on me as a streamer. Like, I've got to make this interesting somehow. So far I'm doing it by putting on some lo-fi music and having a cat cam. That's what people want to watch, isn't it? Lo-fi chill cat vibes. People who get Farming Simulator are happy to watch this kind of stuff though. There's a certain breed of us that are like, you know what, I actually can just sit and watch you drive around a field over and over and over. It's one of those catch-22 things where, like, it becomes easy when you're a big streamer because you have lots of people in chat asking you questions and talking to you and keeping the conversation going. But in order to become a big big streamer or YouTuber or whatever, you have to push through that phase where you've got very few people in the chat and you have to talk a lot and get by on your own, which is it's a very difficult thing to do. I think a lot of the bigger, in Farm Sim particularly, a lot of the bigger guys have got there by doing videos first and then got big through the videos and then gone on to do the streaming on top of that. I think it's that way round. You're going to get up, fair enough. I don't know whether my Chinese takeaway are going to deliver such a small... talking to yourself is different. Like, it doesn't matter what you say, like nobody's really paying attention. I mean, I guess nobody is here, so it probably is the same. But you know what I mean, like, it's a different vibe when you're talking to yourself. Here, I still want to be making good content. Whereas when I'm talking to myself, it doesn't matter what I say. There's only one idiot watching, or listening rather. The therapist said it does matter what you say. Well, that's fair, yeah. But like, as an individual, when you talk to yourself, you're not going to get bored and wander off and do something else, are you? When you're talking to yourself. Maybe you are. Are we going to get this whole thing in one load? I'm not sure we are, you know. I think it's going to be too much. Yeah, I think it's going too fast. There's going to be a really, really tiny amount left, which is so annoying. Because it means we're going to have to come back to it. Come back for it. No, your therapist is right. You have to say good things to yourself. Oh, yeah, there it goes. We could probably set a worker off on delivering this. The therapist is like, no, that guy sucks, but you mean it. Oh, right, yeah. Fair enough. Oh gosh. Yawn, Ford. Lots of yawn. I don't even know where I'm dropping this. Is it the railway silo? No, it's more that way. It's that way, so I don't know what that is. Yep, through the river. Definitely no issues with that. Yeah, this is a long old way. What I should have done... Oh no, I can't. Oh, actually I can finish the harvest now, can't I? Cool. Right, it's this one we're going to. Is it? There isn't another one round the back or something, is there? No, there isn't. There we go, we got both tipping at once, that's good. This one, create job, go to there, that'll do. Nice. That worker is going to deliver the tractor back to us. Although I will have finished harvesting by the time way before he even gets here, so I'll just take over again and drive the rest of the way myself. Yawny cat. Lovely. Right. Get rid of you. Yeah, I don't think that actually saved me any time because he was taking the road, not going the direct route. I think it actually took too much longer. Hi. Hello. Aw, aren't you sweet? Oh, I drove into a tree because I was watching the cat. Amazing. I wonder if all the farmers have this problem. I'm sure they do. I'm sure everyone does. Yeah. It's staring at me now. What's up? Yeah, you've got 40 minutes yet before it's dinner time, boy. Through the river. Amazing. Probably only need one of these. I would definitely only need one of these things. Oh. I didn't remember stopping the engine.
Hello.
Hello.
Got out of bed. Right. Cold out here.
Yeah, that's the trouble. It's never worth getting out of bed. It's worth much better to stay in the warm.
I could turn the heating on, but that costs money.
It does, that's true. Ours is on. Probably not on enough, to be fair. Mind you, I'm here in my t-shirt, so I can't really be that bad.
I'm wearing 2 hoodies.
I am a little chilly, to be fair. If I order some duck with the rest of my Chinese, then it will be expensive enough for them to deliver. That's a valid thing to do, right? Order way more than you're going to eat.
I always do anyway, because half of it ends up in the fridge for later.
Yeah, that's true.
When the Chinese is closed and I want lunch or dinner.
Yeah. I could do the same thing.
Probably launch the game rather than just stare at the desktop.
Yeah, that might help.
Oh, where am I putting that file, by the way?
Documents, my games, Farming Sim 22 mods.
Oh, that's weird. Should it be bracketed?
Bracketed?
Yeah, it's bracketed like it's like this. I already downloaded it. It's like FS22 Universal Passenger open bracket 1 close bracket.
No, the file I sent you is not. It's just
FS22. Yeah, I already have it. Universal Passenger.
okay.
That's great.
Maybe you got a different version.
Right, well, oh yeah, valid point. Okay, well, what I can do now is I'll just move it and rename it. Oh,
Yeah.
stop.
Oh, I've just thought. Have you got the premium edition?
No.
This is the premium map.
Ah, beans.
I know. I don't know why it didn't occur to me before.
Oh well.
Should you want it, it's 16 quid for the upgrade. Probably on sale. I only bought it today, so I don't think it is.
Beans.
If you're not going to use it, then don't worry about it. But we can switch over to the Somerset farm actually. Depends whether you think you want it or. What was I doing? Contracts. Okay. Completed. Collect. Thank you. Ooh, there's a baling contract. That'd be worth doing. Oh, balls. Just screwed that up. Darn it. I ruined that one. Okay, well, let's fast forward time then. See what happens after 12 if there's another one. Nothing new. Yeah, that's a shame. Alright, well, let's fast forward to the next day then.
I might go on the ambush this. See if it comes around and sale at some point.
Okay. Shall I switch over to the Somerset farms then? We'll carry on with that.
I'm so sleepy. Yeah, if you like. I mean, I don't want to like derail everything.
Nah, it's fine.
I can play something else and just hang out if you want.
Yeah, if you want to do that, I don't mind.
Do I still need to install that mod if we are switching to Somerset?
Probably not. Right. Save game. Quick game. Yes. Multiplayer. Create game. Somerset. There we go.
Somerset.
I'll just go with whatever's already enabled on there.
Somerset.
Continue. Start. Right, now I'll update my streams as to what I'm doing.
If I should order.
Is that updating? Cool. Right, that's loaded. Should be able to join that now. Oh, we've got a nice long sausage of silage. And it actually all is silage as well, it's done. Right. I will go check on the cows then. See if they are in need of any silage. Synchronizing data. It's fun being on the AC, no snake this time. What on earth are you talking about? No snake this time, I see. No, no snake this time. Right. We appear to have nothing in the cow shed. Oh, it's probably in storage. Right, so what have we got here? We've got, yeah, a fair amount of straw, fair amount of silage, fair amount of hay. We're okay for those things at the moment.
Cool.
So I will find whatever tractor's got the front loader on. Oh, we've got a wheel loader now, haven't we? Yeah, there we go. I'll take this one and deliver our sausage. Sounds rude. Okay. Hello.
Howdy. at him go.
Nice.
Where did he go?
There.
Oh, he's teleporting around.
Yeah.
He's a wizard.
I haven't done any round bale stuff in ages. That's why we've got the other connector for this, isn't it? So we can do it properly. But hey.
With a connector?
I'm not. Words are not happening in my head today. What did that fall?
I'm the one who's just woke up.
We've got a accessory for the front loader that lifts bales properly. And instead I'm using a pallet fork.
We'll be back in a second. I'm gonna go turn the heating on. Feels like I'm literally sitting in water.
Yeah, don't do that. Yeah, Tango's in. You're having lunch in an aircon room. Oh, nice. Never done square bales, these not the big ones, just those really small ones. Yeah, quadrant bales. Right, there we go. Just pushing my bike about, I'm sure that'll be fine. One done. In fact, I'm going to stay at the front, I think. Come on, drop. Alright, that'll do. This trailer is in the worst position. I'm gonna have to move it, I think. There we go. Right, it's also a dolly trailer, so eesh. At least I can move it fairly easily. Somewhere like that is probably good. Let's pop it there. Should have unfastened it as well. Never mind. We'll get it right one day. Right, here we go. That's it. Isn't bad doing it this way, you know? Nice.
I'm back, baby.
Welcome back. It's been so long since we've played Farm Sim together, you know.
Yes, isn't it?
Oof. Wow. I'm persevering
Great job.
with the wrong tools. Am I? I'm doing a job. I don't know if it's great. Right. Okay.
My breakfast today is just 2 pieces of cheese. And an apple.
2 pieces of cheese. Wow. That's meager. Are you living in a workhouse or something? Please, sir, can I have some more?
Couldn't really bother to make it.
Yeah, that's fair enough. That's why I buy takeaways when when I'm on my own. I'm not one for
On your
making
own?
stuff.
Look, the cat.
That's true. 2 cats technically.
Oh, he's doing it. He's opening the app.
Ah. Opening the app. Might be able to try a different takeaway if I use something like Deliveroo or whatever. Because of my Amazon Prime, I've got free delivery on Deliveroo.
Oh, cool.
But I think it's only from like participating places, and most of the places I look up don't do it. So I don't really see the point of the service. I guess if you're in like a city centre or something, there's probably more people that do it. That went alright.
There's an absurdly good Jamaican place near me.
Yeah.
But if I ordered from there, I wouldn't be able to stream.
There was a pub in Brighton where I lived that did a Jamaican night every Wednesday night. Everybody used to rave about that.
I'd order a burger from Five Guys if I really want to go bankrupt.
The
Is
burgers.
everyone still hype about Five Guys?
A lot of people do. I wasn't over enamoured, to be honest. The burger was fine. Like it was nice enough. I enjoyed it. It was good. But yeah, the fries were skin on fries, and I hate that. So that was kind of a deal breaker for me.
Fries are cold, and I hate that.
Oh yeah, you don't want that.
One of the big things that everyone needs to tell me about is, oh, they do bag chips.
Yeah, I don't.
And I was like, why would I want freezing cold chips in the bottom of the bag?
Yeah.
It's a stupid and obvious gimmick.
Yeah. And oh yeah, you can
Greg's
have...
is open. Oh yeah, it's only 5:15. I just realised I wasn't I woke up so I couldn't sleep.
Oh yeah.
Oh, it's so early.
You can have peanuts on the counter as well, can't you?
Yeah, that's cool. I like that.
Yeah, it's fine. Obviously no good
I like
for...
that. I like that
home
at bars,
delivery.
although it feels a bit awkward if you're standing in a place, takeaway place.
Yeah.
In the soda soft drink machine, I haven't got any time for that.
No?
Everyone talks about it like it's witchcraft, and it's like all it is just like syrup packets.
Yeah, yeah. It's nothing special.
It's sparkling water and syrup packets.
It's what every pub gives you.
Yeah, exactly. It's like I don't understand the hype behind it. I mean, the burgers are okay, but they're not worth what they charge.
I think what it is, what's special about it is that it's you buy your bottomless drink, and you can then refill it with whichever drink you want. Most other places, if they do a bottomless one, it's only like one type of drink. Whatever you order, you get that again. Whereas you can have like 5 or 6 different drinks if you want when you're there.
I'm a hard pass on refillable drinks anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I don't go in for that.
Why is that?
Because like especially if you're in a restaurant.
Yeah.
And you go for the refillable drink, they bring over a thimble, and then it's always empty, and you've got to stand up and go and refill it every 10 minutes. Whereas if you just say, hello, could I have a pint of Coke, please? They bring you over an adult-sized glass, and it's already got a drink in it.
See, I've never experienced that. Whenever I've ordered a refillable Coke, the glass size has been normal size.
Well, I'm specifically thinking Nando's, but I've got
a
weird relationship with Nando's anyway.
Yeah, I don't like Nando's.
Nando's is a cafe, it's not a restaurant.
Well, it's even worse. Well, in some respects, like part of the restaurant, not the whole restaurant, obviously. Part of the restaurant is like on benches, and you end up sitting with other people.
I don't mind that so much.
Yeah. Well, the first time we went to Nando's, me and Sarah went, and we were like on a date in inverted commas, and it's like. It wasn't the vibe we were up for. There was no tables available. It was just, if you're coming in, you're sitting at these benches. And so we're like, well, this is not like intimate or anything. Like, it didn't pass the restaurant kind of vibe. I don't think I've ever really been in the mood to just sit with a load of other people and have a meal, to be fair. But, I get that other people like it and that's the things that they do, and that's fine. But, yeah, I think I will give it a miss. Fine for a group of people, just kind of 2 feels straight. Yeah, that's fair. And it was a pretty new concept in the UK when we went, so we didn't really know what it was. We just turned up expecting some, a nice chicken restaurant. We ended up load of Brighton chavs. One. That's it.
day is it?
It is
Saturday, isn't it?
Saturday, yeah.
Oh, the Jamaican place closes at 11.
Oh,
I could. Oh, I don't want to wait. I want it now.
I mean, opens at 11, closes at 11? What do you mean?
Closes at 11. Well, I'm thinking about like ordering it after playing with you, sort of thing. 'Cause
Oh,
you said you got a thing with Scapegoat later.
Yeah, probably. That'd be around 9ish.
And like, yeah, I'll wait till later. It also means I could probably maybe put on some clothes and go and get it myself and save a bit of money and actually leave the house.
Yeah. I'll be ordering my food in about 10 minutes time, I should think.
The alternative was just to order some chicken.
Yeah, just get whatever you fancy.
Yeah, but the chicken I was going to order is 20 quid.
Ah. Well, if it's really nice chicken, then...
It's from Pepe's Chicken, which I've always turned my nose up as being just another like high street chicken shop in the UK for like drunkards.
Right.
Which the only selling point is it's open until like 3 in the morning.
Yeah, kebab shop type place.
Yeah, but I decided just for a laugh to like order from there recently because there's one that's recently appeared on the delivery app.
Right.
And I was like, you know what, I'm going to order from there. And they do hot sauce that they brand as Extreme,
Okay.
which I normally scoff at because it's never extreme.
Yeah.
They sell it for human consumption. It won't be spicy enough for me, but it is actually my new level.
Right.
It's like way up there. It's really good.
Cool.
Like it properly, like it just completely clears out my sinuses. It literally brings tears to my eyes. It's so spicy and I adore it.
Excellent. 20 quid is a fair whack for chicken, though.
To be fair though, that is for a large fries, a beverage, a chicken burrito, and a chicken quesadilla.
Right.
So that is enough food for like 2 people.
Fair enough. Yeah, that's pretty good.
But my chicken burrito meal isn't enough to meet the minimum amount for delivery. So it's either I throw on a Ben and Jerry's, which I've started eating ice cream recently. Not like a lot, but like occasionally. It's like I've genuinely probably not had ice cream for like a decade.
Right.
But then I was like, it was one of those situations where I had to spend like 59p to get delivery. And I was like, you know what? I'm going to try some ice cream. My snow's still there.
Yeah.
Now I've sort of like realised that like, ice cream's pretty good.
Is it actually snow or is it fertilizer?
No, that's snow.
Oh yeah, I'll get a crunch sound when I walk on it.
Although that being said, it is December.
Oh my
It's
word.
amazing that it's still white, considering it's been there for more than a year.
Yeah. Shall I spend an outrageous amount of money on maintaining this tractor because it's at 0?
Which one is it?
Is it the Magnum? No, it's the Case.
Yeah, do it. We like the Case.
Oh, it is the Magnum. Case Magnum, yeah. Long live the snow, indeed. Right, back up a little. Drop you there. Don't know what it actually is going to cost. The cat's looking at you menacingly. Is it snow or fertilizer? Is such a weird question. It is, isn't it? Right. How you doing, Badger? Nice to see you.
Sim.
To be honest, I should probably... Can I tow it with this vehicle? It's a good question, actually. That would be nice. Right, repair is £28,000.
Totally buyable, Batman.
What's the sale price of it? It's a large tractor, isn't it? Yeah, it's that one. £83,000. So we probably would get back the money we put into it. So I think it's going to be worth doing it. So I wish you could do like a partial repair, like repair it to this much.
Gotta spend money to make money.
Yeah. Right. I'm going to see if I can... Oh, that's not going to have the power, is it? I was going to say I was going to try and use the Land Rover to deliver it, but that's never going to happen.
That'll have the power if you use low range.
Yeah, I mean, this one now. Yeah, we should definitely, like when we can build up the money, we should definitely replace these older tractors, because the maintenance is going to be so frequent now because they're so old, and it's going to be expensive. Ford, you stood in front of my chat, mate. I can't read what Badge is saying to me.
He says you suck.
Doing alright. How have you been? Yeah, I'm pretty good. I've had a nasty cough for a long time, which is why I took a massive break from streaming. Although Twitch streaming, that was even longer ago than that. But I'm still coughing a lot, but I've got a cough button now that I can press if I remember.
Just realised I've not actually got your screen.
Tango gets to hear me coughing though, because it only mutes the OBS, not Discord.
Are you missing out, viewer? I've seen that Colin's now streaming Final Fantasy, but I went into his stream when he's not got a mic, I don't think.
Oh, he's just playing.
Playing, yeah.
Alright. Still alive then, at least.
Oh, I saw him at Nathan's wedding the other week.
Oh, cool. How is
Yeah,
he?
he's still alive. He's doing alright.
Oh, I forgot it's a dolly trailer. Not going to do that. Oh no, this has gone wrong. There we go, we're clear. Thankfully, it is a dolly trailer, which means that we can do that sort of thing.
Speaking of going wrong, I pulled out of the services this morning and the truck couldn't get above fifth.
Oh, blimey.
I had first gear and fifth gear.
There we go, we've earned back the money we spent on fixing the tractor.
Very nice. It took us all 5 minutes.
Yeah. The other reason I'm back on Twitch is because they've decided to allow multi-streaming now, so I am also on YouTube. £44.5k, almost half of the repairs. That is 28 grand for the repairs. We
If you
covered
get a
that.
contract with Kick, they specifically stipulate that you have to stream on Twitch.
Oh really?
Mm-hmm.
Why is that?
So that's just their business model. Like, what they want is they want Twitch streamers to stream on Twitch, and then at some point, like an hour into their broadcast or whenever, they want them to go, okay guys, the stream is ending now, but I'm going to be streaming over on Kick.
Oh, I see. They want to steal
Right.
the customers.
Yeah, they want to try and pull the audience over.
That's a little bit too aggressive for me. I don't like that.
I mean, it's not my first criticism of Kick, but but yeah, it's one of them.
I don't know anything about it. I've never even looked at it.
It seems, as the name suggests, it's where you go when you get kicked off Twitch.
Right. So basically,
one-
when you've done something stupid,
like say the N-word or got your dick out on camera.
Exactly.
They're like, come on over, we accept that sort of thing.
Yeah, we encourage you to be horrible human beings. Okay, right, that's the bales dealt with. I have no idea what's next.
Cows.
Oh, cows. How are the cows? They have 34,000 litres of food currently.
Jealous.
I guess I could just mix up everything we've got and just chuck it in there. Get it as full as it possibly can be.
How's the dairy doing?
Don't know. I'll have a look in a sec. Right. There is 14,000 litres of milk in the barn, which I think the trailer only takes 8,000 litres, doesn't it? So that's a couple of loads. The actual dairy is virtually out, so yeah, it's going to be worth doing that. I will get on that straight away.
Here and I fixed it.
It definitely feels peppier. Oh yeah, thank you, William. The slurry is also full, so hopefully we need to fertilise something. Oh, I just totally started driving the milk tanker away from the milk thing without filling it.
You goober.
Let's do that again, shall we? There we are. Goober sounds like a character from Fraggle Rock. I like it. Oh, there's a tractor in my way.
Goober that.
Start the engine. Yeah. There's several pallets outside the dairy, but nothing that's desperate to move just yet.
I can't believe you spent all that money on a big expensive fancy camera just to use it as a cat cam.
No, that is not the camera at all. Pallets are a problem for future whoever. Yeah, exactly. Don't need to worry about them for now. Whoa! Let's pay attention again. Keep looking down at my phone. Right.
Please pay attention whilst operating heavy machinery, please.
It is advisable, isn't it? There we go, 78%. Get that over to the dairy again. Yeah, it's towing this tanker like there's nothing on it, so definitely feels better. Only got like 3 or 4 other vehicles that need massive maintenance now. that's that one over there. Put this one up here. And then jump into the wheel loader again.
You want to see how much there is in that slurry tank?
Yep. It is full.
Yeah, I'm in the slurry loader.
Oh,
spreader.
the spreader, yeah.
I can find a tractor to put on it. Where are they?
Oh, there's 2 over at the farm shop place, dairy area. There's a little one over by the farmhouse.
Probably the one. Oh yeah, there it is.
Alright, oh actually I do need one of these tractors now.
Who keeps leaving tractors in the middle of the road?
What's in the middle of the road?
Massey Ferguson with a tractor.
Oh, yeah, I don't know.
You been playing with a worker or something?
I think I did at one point, yeah.
He's an agent of chaos.
Start, I pressed that, didn't I? Okay, there we go. Right, jump out. Jump back in this. Oh, first I need to order all the stuff. Right, I want all of those, please. And I want all of those, please. And I want all of those, please. That's a lot of bales I've got here now.
Oh no, the slurry tank's already full. Right, where can I sell slurry?
Is there no fields that need spreading?
Probably not this time, yeah.
You're right.
I'm not going to sell loads, just like a few trailers full, just to keep it from being full.
Yeah.
The biogas plant. I don't know where that is.
That is southwest, I believe. West. That way. Go on, lift it up. Just barely wide enough.
Turned on the alien tractor beam so I can find it.
Nice. It was you. Badger was leaving the tractors everywhere. Sorry if you did that a while ago.
The mystery is solved.
That one, that way. Cool. It used to be that when you approached the feed mixer, it told you what the mix ratio was.
I think it needs a tractor on for that to happen.
There is a tractor on. It might be that I just didn't have the menu up. I'll just put it up now. Yeah, it does now.
So where do I deliver this stuff?
Usually it sits in front of like a dumpster-looking thing.
Seeing any prompts to deliver that doing me a concern. Got really high ping for some reason.
If I've got a connection issue. Oh, it might just be that my bandwidth's all being used up because I'm doing 2 streams.
Ah, that might be it.
Are you getting lag?
No, yeah, I am in a way, and it's like typically around 40 milliseconds, but every so often it will spike up.
Right.
And, like, the statistics of my tractor goes all weird. It's not like unplayable or anything, but not like fix it now. Like, I don't really care. Turn on the slurry tanker, but that's just going to put poo everywhere. I wonder if you just can't deliver slurry in these trailers. Probably not.
There we go. Enjoy your food, little cow. Yeah, this tractor needs a full service as well.
As does this one.
Wow. It's just going to be all our money on repeat, just going on tractor repairs.
What is this, a video game?
Well, normally you get the opportunity to actually buy some new things every now and again, rather than just repairing the old things.
These games have always been a grind, though, to be fair.
Yeah.
And it wasn't until last time we played that we actually put the economy on easy.
Oh, was it not?
Playing with the economy on either realistic or hard
Yeah.
or something.
To be fair, I quite enjoy the grind in this game. Like, I'm dreading when my single player farm becomes profitable. I think at that point I'll give up and go start another one. Oh, that's annoying. Stuck on the wrong rails. There we go. Pretty sure it's past dinner time now. It's not wrong. Probably could go that way round.
I'm sure there's a way to check the fertilization.
Well,
Oh yeah,
in the fields.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just found it. It's been a while since I played this game. Why is there a green tractor on the map?
Green tractor? Where is it?
Just south of Field 40.
Oh, I think that was Crunch's business. When Crunch joined, he was like, I want to do forestry. And I was like, well, alright, start your own farm and do a forestry farm then. So, yeah, that's what that is. I think if you look closely, it'll be one of those big machines that cuts down trees and strips them. I said he could do it as long as he replanted again later on.
Well, everything's fertilised, mate, so...
Okay, go sell it then.
Can't work out how to sell it. I think I might need to use a milk tanker.
For slurry?
I'm not gonna... Yeah, and I'm not going to be able to pull that with a little tractor.
That's unhygienic. Well, there's
How
a
many you want?
big tractor going spare.
Is it?
Yeah. It's right behind... Yeah, there you go. The one I just repaired.
Sick.
How much horsepower is that tractor got? I'll go and have a look in a minute, actually.
Which one?
The Case Magnum. I'm just thinking whether it's
340?
whether it's affordable to replace it yet. I don't think it is, because I think it'll be about 600 grand or something. That's the wrong menu. Let's see.
You literally just paid to fix it.
Yeah, but that's when it's most valuable to sell. The money you spend on fixing it, you get more back when you sell it.
Ah, cool.
Large tractors. What do we got? 280 grand before you get to the right horsepower. That's 296 horsepower. 339 grand. I don't think we can afford that. And that's for the first one in the list, so it's probably not affordable. Have I got any? No, there's no.
Oh, you can't put slurry in these, you can only put water, fertiliser, pesticide and milk.
Well, that's kind of fair. If anyone got caught putting slurry in one of them and then using it for milk, then there'd be some trouble.
You'd be surprised actually.
Really?
Yeah, like tanker trailers get used for all manner of things. They just wash them after every use.
Oh yeah, as long as it's like fully sterilised.
You typically find that like food trailers don't have baffles in them because they're easier to clean without baffles, so that's probably the biggest limitation.
Yeah.
So you wouldn't use a slurry tanker for milk just because it's so much harder to clean. And again, I might be wrong. I don't know. I've never worked tankers, but I know that they do clean them between loads.
Yeah.
They're changing the load.
Well, you would anyway, yeah. But it'd have to be a hell of a clean for going between feces and milk.
It depends whether or not the milk's been pasteurised.
I mean, yeah.
The milk and the poop were both in the cow at the same time. I don't see you complaining about that lack of hygiene.
If anybody actually made the public aware of that fact, they probably would. It's just that no one thinks about it.
Oh, I think about it. It's why I drink it.
It's like what that outcry ages ago when there was horse meat in burgers.
That made me so angry. The thing that annoyed me about that is people were like, they just completely got the wrong end of the stick with it.
Yeah.
The issue wasn't that Finders was selling ready meals with horse in, and oh my god, horse, that's disgusting. The issue was they were selling it labelled as beef.
Yeah, it's that they weren't telling you. That was the problem.
That's the controversy, is it was mislabeled, not that it was horse.
Yeah,
But people are stupid.
I don't know whether it would change my opinion or not. I don't think it would. I mean, I've obviously probably eaten some of those burgers, and I don't care that there was horse in them. I do care that I wasn't told.
Yeah.
But-
I mean, it's dangerous at the end of the day because some people are allergic to stuff.
Yeah,
You know, typical example, peanuts.
yeah.
Something is labelled as being, you know, nut free, and whatever ding dong was like, screw it. Horse, cow. What's the difference? Like, if you get that same person being like, a peanut, no peanut, what's the difference? Then someone's dead.
Yeah. Yeah, William makes a valid point actually. It's showing zero state of maintenance, and I've got the feeder attached, so not only does the tractor need fixing, the feeder needs fixing as well.
Oh, we need to fix that.
Everything needs fixing. We did buy this one new though, so
Everything is old.
yeah, we have had this farm going for a couple of years now.
Yeah, the wheel loader is like the only new thing we have.
Yeah.
Maybe the elevation pipes.
Ford. Oh blimey, he's actually got himself stuck in a box. Dude.
Oh, cats were supposed to be smart.
Nonsense, honestly. Stupid cat. Oh, I just knocked over some bales. That's going to be annoying later on.
I looked right at my glass of water when you said that, and a little bit of panic happened.
Only got enough for 3 more mixes. It's a fast cat. You saw him a few seconds ago doing nothing in front of the camera. Yeah, exactly. In fact, speaking of which, get rid of the cat cam now because he ain't on it anymore.
Stop him getting into mischief by putting some Smarties tubes on his legs.
Yeah. Oh, I'm not going to be able to do that, am I? Oh, I haven't got that enabled either. Right. Get that one next time. Oh, what?
What?
Missed entirely. There we go. Oh blimey, it's nearly 6 already. Should probably order that food
Do it.
and feed the cats.
I can do that.
Food menu. Crispy duck.
Let's start talking about food and make me hungry now.
Yeah.
Oh, it's December. The canola is worth a lot of money. I'm gonna go sell some.
Sweet sour chicken. Oh, we got some stuff in. I forgot we were storing things.
Indeed, indeed. Right, I need a tipper. Where are the tippers? There's one. My canola.
Takeaway on your own is expensive.
Tell me about it. I live alone.
To be fair, the delivery fee is probably the same it would cost me in petrol to go get it. It's Saturday, so they are open. Okay, cool.
That's a lot of canola.
Right, I will do another like 15 minutes, I think, and then I will I'll go feed the cats and sort out food and stuff, and then I'll come back after that.
What do you mean by finish and what do you mean by come back?
Finish the stream
Okay.
and then do something, come back and do something different, I expect. I don't know, actually, I might be able to do a bit more. What we could do is when I come back, because it won't be as long, I wanted to do some GTA today, so I need to get that race done.
Don't let me make you cancel plans.
I don't know. I just don't know what I want to do. That's the problem, and I don't know. Half the problem is that Scape is very uncommunicative. He doesn't really know what he's going to do or when he's going to do it, and so it's kind of annoying for me to know how to, schedule the rest of my day.
Right.
But equally, I don't want to not do stuff with him because A, it's good fun. B, it's for charity at the moment. So I want to help out with that, and C, it's pretty good for me to be seen on his channel. So those things make it worth being a little bit unprepared.
Fair enough.
Do-do-do. So yeah, any of you guys viewing are around later, I want to watch a stream, then I will be on Scapegoat stream. I'll ask him whether he thinks it's worth me streaming or not, because I don't want to, because it's charity stream and stuff, I don't want to be stealing thunder. I'd rather everyone was watching the one, that had...
It's monetized, yeah.
But if he feels like it would be better, because the reason he's now dual streaming on Twitch, because he hates Twitch. He doesn't like Twitch at all, but he's restreaming to it to get more eyes on it for charity.
Yeah, why not?
So it's up to him. If he thinks that if I stream as well, it might get more people to look at it, then I will do that. But I don't think that will be the case. So it'll probably just be on his. So yeah, make sure that if you are on YouTube, you are following Scapegoat. If you're on Twitch, you're following Scapegoat_live. I'll do a quick shout out now, actually. Is that how it works? There we go. So that's the channel that it will be on. I messaged him earlier to see whether he was interested in playing Farming Sim. If he is, then you could join as well. In fact, actually, depending on what he's doing, you might be able to join as well anyway. Last night he was talking about Left 4 Dead.
Ooh.
So maybe that, or maybe Back 4 Blood, or something along those lines anyway. What's in there at the moment? What did I just put in? I just put in... Oh, I put in way too much straw. I think I just put in 2 straw things. That's an issue. What I could do is just deliver that as straw.
Pour it on the floor.
Yeah, pour it on the floor, and then it'll give us some manure.
Where am I going? Oh,
Oh, where are you going?
I had my mind went blank for a second. You know what, I'm going to get some bacon food, man.
Do it.
Do it.
Deserve it. Treat yourself.
Oh, I won't go that far.
Oh, we do actually have quite a lot of manure anyway, but...
It's only open on Thursday, Friday, Saturday, so...
Does it go here? Straw is not accepted here. Okay, where is straw accepted? Is it on the other side? There we go. Doesn't, it's not a visible thing, that's a shame.
It is, but it's like below the floor.
Oh, right.
Like the model of the barn is like
Too high.
lower than the texture for the floor.
Okay.
I think it does like have like a. It's just what's whoever made the map. I just work here, mate. I don't know.
Don't know who made this
I'm in
one.
charge.
I want to say Oxygen David, I'm not sure.
Oh, Dave.
There we go. I'll try and get Twitch to host the stream as well. I couldn't make it work the other night.
What, hosting?
Yeah, I don't know why it wouldn't do it. Or maybe it was doing it and I just couldn't see that it was doing it.
It's not a thing anymore.
It's not a thing?
Hosting, no.
Oh. Why?
I don't know.
That's annoying.
Yeah, I used to use it a lot.
Yeah. So
Raiding is.
Raiding's still a thing?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
But no, for some reason hosting isn't. They did away with that a long time ago. I think now if you have, like if you're offline and you've got people on your recommended streamers who are live, it'll automatically play like someone from there.
Okay. Welcome back, Warren.
If you put Scapegoat's channel in one of those, you know, one of your recommended streamers list,
Yeah.
play him.
I think it's there. Let's just have a quick look while I'm thinking about it. It's on that one, isn't it? And there's settings on this side, isn't there? Yes, there is. There we go. Channel, featured content. There you go. No, that's not it. Oh yeah, it should be. It's just the channels. There it is. Yeah, Scapegoat Live is first on the list at the moment, so that's cool. I just closed that when I shouldn't have done. We are on Somerset Farms now, Warren. I'm actually just about to finish, to be fair, because I need to go get some food. Are you streaming, Tango, or are you just playing?
I'm just playing, mate.
Okay. So if you want to, I can leave the farm running and you can carry on.
On its official FAQ following host mode's removal, Twitch states that host mode was failing to meet users' expectations of interacting with hosted channels, requiring the hosting channel to continue moderating their own chat, and which limited the channel's growth.
Right. Okay.
Oh, I suppose that makes sense actually.
Yeah.
Because if you like,
I don't know why it wouldn't
host,
just... Why not just change it so that it replaces your chat with their chat?
that's rating.
Well, no, because if you weren't live to start with...
Then you don't have a chat. I think it was being used for harassment. I think that's probably what that is. I think that's their clever way of wording around that.
Right.
Where I think what people would do like, is they would host people to mock, and then their communities would come online when they weren't live
Oh.
to get together to do like a little harassment thing.
Okay. Well, that, I mean, it doesn't stop them doing it. They just go into the chat of the channel. Oh,
Yeah,
I see, but they wouldn't see it.
But the streamer then has moderation over that.
Right.
Basically, what you're doing is you're setting up a second chat room that the streamer has no moderation over.
Right, I see. I still just don't, like, either don't provide a chat for hosted stuff or just have the hosted channels chat instead. That gets around that same issue.
Yeah, but then it kind of it kills your growth then, doesn't it? Because then your viewers are in someone else's channel and not yours.
Yeah, but I don't see that as a problem, personally. I don't host other people for growth. I host them because, like, they're people that I want my viewers to also support.
Well, you're failing to grow their channel though.
Not if it replaces it with their chat. You're still counting as a viewer on them, and it replaces it with their chat. So you're still one of their viewers and their chatters, but you found the stream because somebody who you already follow recommended it to you directly by showing it on their channel.
I wonder if I don't think you can raid if you're offline.
No, I don't think you can. You can only raid us at the end of your... Like, you transfer your users to them at the end of your stream.
Yeah.
Anyway, it's neither here nor there. They've done what they want to do, so...
I suppose it makes sense because they were getting a lot of flack at one point for not doing enough about harassment.
Yeah, I understand that aspect of it, but I feel like they could have made changes rather than removed a feature.
Well, they did make changes. So they've done a lot of changes, but yeah, I guess the feature wasn't doing what it was supposed to do, or it was being misused in a way that was worse than the way that people were using it. I mean, I used it all the time, so I'm sad to see it go. But
Yeah. Cool. Right, I think probably there's a good point for me to ditch out. Hopefully my food is well on the way. And yeah. Cool. Alright, I will give you a shout and let you know what's happening either way later on.
yeah, no worries.
But yeah,
What
thank
time
you.
is your scapegoat thing?
Oh, I've no idea. That's my problem.
Oh, okay. Oh, right.
I think it's going to be about 9ish.
Yeah, no worries.
Yes, Chinese, Warren. Cool, thank you for hanging out again, Badger. Good to see you again. I will be doing more regular streams on here now that we can restream. And thank you everyone on YouTube as well, William and Warren and whoever else was about. I've forgotten now. And cheers Tango for coming on as well. Sweet.
No drama.
Yeah, go check out Choco Tango on Twitch.
I am him, and I'm there doing things. One done.
Cool. Right. See you guys later. Bye for now.